Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay. That is okay. So what do we want? This one. Okay, so we have a helmet. We have these. We kind of have these. Okay. We don't have the pets. Okay. All right, be right back then. It's shopping time. Okay, so what do we want?
Only my own fate.
I have changed the boots. Or rather, I have updated the boots. So I'll take a look at the belt. The rings, the weapon, the boots are fine. The helmet is also fine. I want an amulet. Okay. Also, I want some divinity slates. So, we have started falling short a little. Yeah, so I wanna prepare for the Timemark 8. So right now we are on about, when we go all in, we go about 150, 160 million DPS. I wanna take that to, I don't know if I can, but like maybe 500. That's probably a little bit too ambitious, right? Okay, we'll see. Let me think. Okay, Divinity Slate. Where do we find it? It's here. Okay. So in here, what we want is, I have nicely wasted all of these, I think. Okay. So we want max focus blessing stacks, don't we? Do we care about the shape as long as we can put 4 or 5 in? %5. Thank you, buddy, for the 2.5 years. +1 any skill level is fine as well. What does max divinity effect 1 mean? Alright. Okay, let's get these out of the way first, I think. Auction house. Okay. So what do I want? Divinity slate. Probably not legendary. Goddess of knowledge. Oh, we can immediately find it, okay. Focus. So that means we cannot have more than 2. That's what that means. 20. Oh god. Oh. There is one that costs 2 here. So I'm guessing that's what that means. 2.5% life regain, 2.5% energy shield regain. 2 is a rather good price here, right? Let's say one. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna get it. Okay, I'm going to try my first flip shenanigans, guys. Okay. Let's not go too hard at it, but I'm hoping that I can make my first profit in here. Claim all. Okay, so do I have focus blessings here? Focus. Okay, can't even rotate it, eh?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, I have 8 focus blessings. Okay. Okay, so the damage has gone up. That's nice. Okay. So we have 8 focus blessings. So if I'm understanding this correctly, this should not help me get 9, right? Very easy testing method.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility
Okay.
number 2.
Yes. Okay, so that's what that means. I didn't understand it correctly. Oh, sorry. Interesting, okay. Oh, we have to do.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay, that's 8. Let's take a look now. Okay, now that I should be able to have 7. Okay, I have 7. Okay, so that's exactly what it means. We can equip one and not another. Okay, so that's 1. What else do we want? Okay. Okay, spell critical strike damage per stack. So let me try this first, if I can get away with it.
Torchlight, I look forward to witnessing your future.
Okay, so I bought these at 1, and I am trying to sell them at 2. Let's see if I can pull it off. Okay, so what else? What else? Focus blessing duration, cast speed. So now a question. Does this actually stack? Does this actually stack? Because the thing is, it does not say the same thing. It does say max focus blessing stacks, and it does say max focus blessing stacks and regenerates mana. And I don't care about the mana regen, but this could, stack with what we have. Okay, there is some for 3. Yeah, this is going to be an expensive gambit. Cast speed, skill cost, movement speed. That is very good. Okay, let's think about this one. Oh, okay. Okay. This max mana shenanigans is garbage. Life regain is not good. 2. Okay. 2 but useless. Adds 2% of max mana as energy shield. I have like 500 mana. That's going to be 10. Is that the joke? 12% attack and cast speed when channel stacks have not reached cap. Okay, so I'm actually a little bit curious about this. I don't have channel stacks, so does that kind of always work or not? 2 again. Cold damage, minion cold damage. Not bad. And at the cost of 2. Same thing. Attack and cast speed 6%. 6% cast speed versus I mean, I wish we could have seen a little bit more in a single page. This is somewhat awful. And also I wish it didn't show me the ones that I didn't ask for. I mean, I don't want to see a 1000 elementium thingy. Okay, I'm guessing the cast speed one is the top-notch one. Yeah, so I'm not sure about that one. How do I even find the thing now? Now I have to go back so many pages. That's not the one. Oh. No. So does this work or not? Is the most important question. Attack and cast speed. Do I want that one or? There was one with this is not a very good experience. Attack and cast speed, skill cost. Okay, so there is one that costs 3. So if this doesn't work, this is going to be painful. We are down to 27 now. Oh. Did I? Hold up. Okay. That was still okay. Now, let's go. Okay, so if this works, we should be getting 9.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
7? How's that possible? Okay, I'm hoping they are uninstalled. Okay, thank God. Why does it delete the thing though? Okay. So why does it discard? Okay. 9. Okay. Oh, so they work separately. So because they are two separate things, they work. Whoa. Whoa. So how much is my damage now?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
Ooh. The damage did increase a little bit. Ooh, 200 million. Nice. Okay. Okay, so what else we want? We want clear this, fire. Oh my god, what are these prices, man? Oh. Spell damage, fire skill level 4-5. That is. Oh. Okay, so we are pursuing. We kind of need to be on the. Budget here. Okay. So what is the last thing that we want? Spell crit damage. Okay, now I want the other modifier to be non-garbage. Okay. Energy shield regain. Could we find something like spell damage? Sadly, these are expensive. I don't think I can afford any one of these. Okay, there are. Okay, max mana, which is garbage. Spell damage holding a shield, garbage. Spell burst, charge speed. Frostbite effect. Not very sure how much of that we apply. Maximum, at least that's 1. Max life, max energy shield. Okay, I'm gonna pay 2 for that, I think. Okay. We are down to 24 now. Dang.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
I keep forgetting to get the item. Okay, we have to rotate it. Why is it being an ass? Okay. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any of these. We have wasted these on these. Okay. Let me see the damage now. I'm curious.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
225. I mean, it did go up a little, but okay. 250. Nice. I mean, so that is more than 50% damage up already. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so what do we want now? So my resources are somewhat dwindling. We have some 20.
Stars spiral eternally, never resting.
I don't know if these would ever sell. Do we have room for any one of them? No, because of the garbage shapes they have. Okay, let's not bother too much. What do these skills mean? Okay, let's do a map first, I think. Also, Realm Lord is soon. That's great, that's great. Okay, so we should have been getting a little bit more powerful now. Also decent bit of energy shield. The build is coming together. A little bit at least. Oh, what the hell?
Has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. So what's this then? Why was it in that fancy color? Price check. Excuse me?
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
$100? Okay, so this does not make sense to me. So the 18% projectile damage is one flame elementium. The 60% projectile damage in enemies. That doesn't make sense. I mean, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. But let's see how it goes. I can make a little bit of money. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So the character has improved quite decently.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Whoa. What? What? Stream of Steel. How? Very weird.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Whoa. Nice. So at least, if we are maybe like a few flame elemental short, we can at least grind them.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Where do you guys think you're going? No. No. Wow. Okay. Wow.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Wow. That's a nice power level. Okay, also one of my skills was very low level. We are also recovering that one. Okay. So, what we want now is a belt, an amulet, a chest. Do we want a glove?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so these used to be selling for 1. Okay. So any of these valuable? Do I check one by one? It's a bit annoying. I guess we'll just, okay. So what about this one though?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So how is this possible? Okay, so funny thing. It drops to 4 from 100. Okay, well, I mean, let me try it at least. There are no. I mean, I don't think it is worth that, but what do I know? Cycle all of it. Okay, so shall we buy something now? Our damage is 6 million. Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Well, the damage drops by so much. Okay. I mean, let's say 300 million roughly. I mean, well, this is, I would say, pretty good, right? We did double it up. And maybe the camera is better served here. The chat doesn't really do much anyway. Okay. So, okay. ice and fire. I think we have a decent ice and fire here. We do. Okay, we could reroll that energy a little bit if we need. That's not a big deal. Okay, so my weapons are okay. My rings are okay. My helmet is okay. My boots and my gloves are okay. So we want to replace 3 more pieces: amulet, belt, and chest. Okay, so let's take a look here. So what do we want in form of belt? Lots of resist, lots of life, and damage. Life, resist, energy shield, and I mean, we can, as I said, definitely generate a few flame elementum if need be. Okay, so advanced item. We don't want legendary gear. We want gear. How do I find belt? Other. Trinket. Belt. Okay, so a belt is a trinket. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Not base. Conquer waste guard. Okay, that's more like it. Whoa, such a nice one. Whoa, 200. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sure, if you say so. Okay, so we want percentage damage or stats? Acquaintance, whatever that is. Oh, oh, that's so good. I don't even know how that's done. Okay, so that is, for example, decent, right? Damage. Okay. Sheesh, these prices, man. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. Affliction effect, 43% damage. Yeah, the resistances are very low. Okay, let's also take a look at what I have. Okay, so what are my resistances also? Lightning is capped, cold is capped, fire is okay. Erosion resistance is something we want. So the lightning and cold we can lose, right? It's not a problem. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's not that big a deal. but we want stats, I think. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
So we want these two, right? And we want any strength, dexterity, or intelligence, and we want a decent amount of resistance. Condition group, resistance, okay. Erosion, lightning, cold, fire. Okay, so this will be bringing me items with triple resistances. It's a base FX, my mistake. It's not base FX. It has to be a suffix, right? Okay, now it's gonna work, I think. Also learning how the game operates. Okay, so this should bring me items with triple resistance this time. Yes. Okay, very nice. Okay, that is kind of what I want. That is not the price range that I want. So, life, energy shield. The resistances are very low. How much is that? That's 30, right? Okay. Ooh, that's 33. Okay. So that's not bad, right? I mean, it is cheap. That's also important, right? So that has 33 resistances on it. And also adds a little bit of damage. Okay. Let's take a look at the other competition. That's 36. Whoa. So how does that work though? So thing is, it does say this is 4% damage, right? And this one is, yeah, 0.1%. That's more like it. Why is it misleading like that though? It's very stupid. Okay. Oh. Okay. So that is 37% resist, right? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Hold up. Why do these change? This is so stupid. Okay, so that is 47% resist, which is nice. And that is, yeah. Very silly. That is correct. Thank you. We have the preparation in, but it kind of shouldn't because it can mislead you. Okay, so these two are fine, right? But they cost 10. Okay, so what about this one? I mean, that is inferior to the others. The resistance is lower. Okay, so that's it. I mean, the resistance is very good here, right? 47% resist, 38 damage, 29 dexterity. This one is 45 damage, 36 dexterity. However, the resistances are lower. The variance is so silly. Okay. So this one costs 3, is nice, right? I mean, it is obviously weaker than the other stuff, but I mean, what I would actually like it would be to be able to, yeah. So this, I don't like this. What I wanted was, I would have liked to add a total amount of resistance on the item. I'm gonna guess I will have to go for the one that costs 3. This one. For the time being, let's go. Also about to run broke. Okay, so we need 3 items in total. Okay, so we have more life, we have more damage, more energy shield, and more resistances. Yeah, I mean, not too good, but yeah, it's fine. All right. So this should bring us above 300 million DPS. So guys, when I say 300 million, I'm obviously not talking about what you see in here. I'm talking about what we can do at the dummy. Can I sell that for 1? I don't think so, but the game is a little bit... Oh my. Yeah. So that is the number of stuff that I can sell. Okay. Let me sit on that belt then. Okay, what we want now is an amulet and a chest, right? So let's take a look at the chest. Okay, energy shield, lots and lots of energy shield, crit rating and resistances. Okay, so our resistances are fine. I mean, we want fire or erosion, high energy shield, advanced chest armor, intelligence energy. Okay, okay. No. No. I guess this one is fine. Energy shield. Percentage energy shield. Where is that? Okay. Okay. Critical. Suffix critical strike rating. Okay. Let's go for like 70. Okay, so that means I messed it up. 50. No, I messed it up. Okay, so I messed it up here. Okay, so we can have gear energy shield. Okay, so can we have the crit? Okay, I didn't mess up with the crit. Okay, so we can do the crit thing. We can do the resistances. Gear energy shield. Okay, so that is exactly what I want, but that is expensive. Let me see. Okay. Okay. All right. So.
Upon me like the radiant moon.
No need the life, I don't think. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so we can have damage. We want. No. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no. Well, actually, hold up. Oh, come on. I keep saying base effects. Fire and erosion. Okay. So the problem is there are not too many of these around. Okay, let's take a look at this one. So why does it reduce my survival? It does look pretty nice. What am I losing? I'm losing the life on it. 0.7% damage now? How? Let's take a look at this. What I have is dexterity. I have a low amount of energy shield here. The energy shield is going to increase a lot. The crit damage will go, right? We will have... Also, actually, right? We kind of have high amounts of cold and lightning resistance there, which means if we replace them with lightning and cold, that's not going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, okay. Whoop. Whoop. Excuse me. Okay. The prices are awful now. Projectile speed. I guess I kind of want the energy a little bit more. 3. Oh, okay. So that is pretty good. However, also costs 3 as well. Okay, I kind of wanted to take a look at that. Okay, so only the gear energy shield roll is tier 3. Okay. Okay, gonna lose a little bit of life, but we are gaining a ton of energy shield. Very nice. How much is it now? Nice. And also we gained a ton of energy. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm 2 energy short. Well, the thing is, I think I'm gonna be getting an amulet as well. The last item that we are going for. I can reroll that one for energy. I can roll that one for energy. Okay. Let's take a look at the amulet last. Amulet. Okay. We want any amulet with base stat, life energy shield. Okay, so how are our resistances? Fine. Erosion is awful. We definitely want erosion, I think. Okay. So let's take a look. Advanced trinket, necklace. Okay, that goes. Energy shield. Life. Okay. Erosion. Okay. So we are okay with strength amulets, intelligence amulets, and dexterity amulets. We don't care. Okay. We want projectile speed. We want crit damage. Wow. Such a nice one. Okay, we want as many as tier 2s possible. So we want the, okay, that's there. Okay. Proj speed, crit damage. Okay. Okay. That is a bit of a problem. Hey, eski fenomen buddy. How is it going? Okay, so these are pretty nice. However, what? What does that mean? Okay, so the problem with the 15 one is that it is, okay, so we are 6 flame elementium short for this one, but it is pretty good. Shall I be paying that much for an amulet? Okay. Okay. So this is what I'm tracking. Okay, well, actually, is that the guy?
Please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the
So can I be lucky and... Oh, I was hoping for 10 flame elementium there. Okay. Okay, so we ran out of juice at the literal last moment. How much are these? I'm curious. These are, whoa, nether realm resonances are 0.10 flame elementium. Really? That valuable? Okay. That's 0.06. Okay. Okay, that is worthless. Flame residue can be exchanged for flame sand. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, we can buy the flame elementiums at 300. Interesting. Wow, so worthless, the salvaging shenanigans, okay. Yeah. The flame element is I saw. Thank you. So I kind of want to get that amulet, but can I? Okay. Ooh, we have that chest. Where is the chest? Did I not get the chest?
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were
Okay, here it
destroyed
is.
by the Emperor.
Okay. All right. So, Lefeller, do you know how to view more items in the trade house? I think it. I guess it. You have to pay or something like that. Okay. Okay. Wow. And season exclusive, so they expire. Dang. I have 14. I have Jagged Primus Crest. That is something else. I'm guessing you cannot earn these. Yeah, yeah. I saw that. That's very weird. And also the number of slots that you have on the auction house is sadly a little bit too little. I mean, I've got like 9. That's it. And there are not even separate tabs for currency. Okay, so these are the bound ones. Yeah, I can't sell them. Winding key. How much is this? Whoa, that valuable? Dang, didn't expect that. Okay, these are worthless. Okay, worthless. Ooh, these are somewhat valuable. We are trying to learn. Okay, what is this? Divinity Stone. Okay, so I'm trying to ascertain if I have something worth liquidating. These are worthless. Yes. Whoa. Valuable. Okay, I'm not going to touch these, so I'm not very sure. Precious amber. Fine amber. Whoa. Okay. So what about this? Half. Maybe playing is the best method. I believe the compasses were valuable. Let me see. Whoa. Valuable indeed. Really? Okay, let me try this. 246. So I have 19. Yeah. Whew. Insane. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell them. I mean, I can get there, I think. Okay, so what am I on now? Let's go there, right? I have been getting a bit more powerful. Okay. Okay. So I'm learning. I should be doing this, right? on tier 7, should I be spamming the Nether Realm Resonance in here? Ooh. No, I can handle it. Can I? One way to find out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe I can't. Whoa, they have been sold. Okay, so that means we can get the amulet. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully I'm about to find out. And the people that pay, they get a better auto loot system, right? Because right now mine is acting up. He doesn't pick up the flame sand. He just doesn't pick up some of the stuff. Maybe then I should save the Netherrealm resonances here. Yeah. Okay. So you can put up more items and also you can see more items as well. That damage changing is, I think, a little bit of a weird mechanic. I mean, I don't think it should activate the stuff in town, maybe. Okay. Yeah, I just changed a few skills, so they are low level.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Alright, so... Hey, True Cross, hello, buddy. Yo. Hey, True Cross, thank you, buddy. Almost 3 years now. Not bad. Okay, so... Hold up. Why am I stuck? Am I dumb? Okay, I am. Yes.
The mere forces of
Oh.
the gods have gone.
Okay. How much XP did I have? I did, right?
I returned to the gods, albeit brief.
Yeah, I did get spoiled, didn't I? Deserved. Why is flame sand so worthless? I mean, it is pretty useful. I guess you get them by the millions.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Hey. Hey. I have the thing turned off, if I recall. Well, why am I suffering so much?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Nice. Wow, how do we have so many? I'm guessing it's the maps. Okay. Apparently 7-2 was not easy. Okay, so I have another question for you if you're here. Does it matter if what difficulty I engage, what sub difficulty I engage the traveler in? Okay. So 7-0, 7-1, 7-2, they all are the same traveler? Okay. Okay, so let's buy that amulet. I think we can now. Wow. These are that popular, eh? Okay. All right. And broke. Got nothing left. Okay, so we should be doing like maybe 350k or thereabouts now. I mean 350 million rather. Okay. Yep. 350 or thereabouts. Not bad. At the beginning of the stream, it was like 150 million. Right now, I want energy to... I want energy to do the thing. I'm 2 energy short. I mean, yes, we should be doing that. Okay, because I want extended duration on this fella. Right, that's 50, okay. Okay, so I need to reroll something. Which one is the best one? It's possible. No, it's the gloves then. Okay, it's the gloves. It's the gloves, okay. Okay, so we want 52 or better. Yep. I know it's actually not that impossible. No. Really? Thank you. Thank you, monsieur. Okay. All right, so we can do the thing. The thing can be done. Yes, please. All right. So that timid. Okay. My fixate was very low level. For some reason, it's catching up. Yeah, you know, it was so hard for me to work this energy stuff out. It was so painful, but I think I got the general idea now. All right, so okay, about the journey. Defeat the Flame Watcher, Timemark 7-2, okay? We are gonna do that. Okay, we are also gonna do that one. I used up all of my resources available to me to do the you know, when you do 30 pet thingies, you know, packed spirits, this new B1 gives you a legendary pet, and you know, I busted my ass off and I got something terrible. No, I don't have a single pet that gives me elemental damage. So weird. What's that then? Okay. Okay. Go. What's with the millions and millions of chests? All right. Okay.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
Whoa. Yeah, 7-2 is definitely noticeably harder than 7-1, at least for me. Sheesh, what's that damage? Dang.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
These fellas are giving me... Okay, so that boss fella. I am somewhat afraid. It does feel like it's gonna kill me.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
You know what I mean? And you know, I have increased my survival to up by a lot. I thought. Oh no no no no no no no no sir. Okay. Cube compass. That is. That fixate is getting level nice. Also, I should be taking a look at if I can reroll my items. Now that I think about it. Oh, I could reroll my items and get a little bit stronger, I think. Alright. So the regular stuff is fine. It's the lunar mechanic thingy that's giving me a problem, okay. Okay, where is the boss then though? Off to the north. Where is the boss?
The mirror of fate has revealed.
Yeah, so I'm okay in here actually. Save the seasonal mechanic. Seasonal mechanic is a problem, but... What? What? Okay, Okay, these are all very nice, but I don't know what they are worth. And they generally are not worth anything, I think. Okay, that wasn't very bad.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Well, I doubled my damage and I'm still suffering pretty hard in here, eh? Okay. Mundane Palace. So what does that drop? Drop quantity. Okay. Yeah, pretty nice. Yeah, I did try playing a little bit in the last season, but there is so much, and it's not really very properly explained. I'm still getting stuck on that this tab. It says get a memory with two links or something, and I just can't make heads or tails out of it. Yeah. Okay. It's a nice game, but as I said, a little bit. The complicated part is not a problem, but the unexplained part is yeah. Oh no, we have the boss again. Whoa, okay. So now we are back in business, guys. One flame elementium. Stonks.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
But I think we can, make it back there. Whoa! Rich boy. So I have increased my wealth by a lot. And I actually turned off the ability to make these fights harder. I tried it and they were giving me too much grief, so I just turned them off. Also, by the way, am I getting this wrong, or the amount of survival it asks of you is a little bit imbalanced, I think? I mean, it asks for a little bit too much survival. I could be wrong. Oh my. Really? How does it just one-shot me like that? Shame. Because I want to go to, 93. I guess after that point I will make peace with dying. Okay, so the journey shenanigans. Yeah. What I meant was, not really unreachable, but not very necessary. Okay, so we can engage the Flame Watcher now, I think, but first I wanna go another Timemark thingy so I can get done. Okay, I didn't mean that. Okay, so I can engage this if I want. No need, let's do this first. Yeah, I saw. I'm still, somewhere in the, 2-digit flame elementium. Like 50, 60, something like that. My entire character, that is. I know half of it is the amulet. I guess I could have crafted. No, I just had actually another question now that I think about it. How do you level the hero traits up? They have been forever level 1 for me. I'm guessing I'm missing something.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I mean, right now, finally restraint leveled up. That, by the way, am I daydreaming, or is that specific support leveling slower than everything else?
I have foreseen your
The one that reduced the reservation.
darkness awaits.
Purple max level memories. Okay, what do I have? Let's take a look. Yeah, I've got one blue that's maxed out. Yeah, yeah. Because, you know, I have been leveling and, you know, I never, you know, got that kind of vibe. But restraint is something else. You know, huge difference, I would say. You know, everything else that I have been using for some time has been level 20 already. But the restraints, keep in mind, they just hit level 19, I think. Not even 20. Extremely slow to level. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. Statue of Hunting. What is going on? I have no clue what's going on here.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
What's this? I'm guessing I should have picked something negative there instead of movement speed for myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Buddy, what's up? Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Fixate is 16. Yeah, for some reason my fixate was like level 5. So this should be completing another step in the thingy. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Okay. Okay, defeat the Flame Watcher on 7-2. Let's go. I hopefully will not die. We can engage this one, right? Okay.
Time to carve your epitaph.
Yo. No.
What's wrong?
What went there? I was out of it. I guess it hit me. Okay.
Sink into the night.
No, no, no, no. Can I not sink into the night, please? I don't even understand what's going on. Okay, I do have a lot of... Hold up. Does that use up 4 revive thingies? Well, the game is a... Oh my god!
Have gone silent.
Okay. No, maybe like give me like 1 or 2 seconds of immunity upon resurrecting. Wow, that was the next level in unfairness. Okay. Okay, so that completes another step, I think, for us. Wow. And I didn't realize it actually uses up. Wow. It uses multiple revive. So up until relatively recently, I haven't been using those revival tokens. Yeah. Okay. Clear a Timemark 7-2 stage or above with one compass 10 times. Okay, the compass. Okay. Clear a time. Complete a Timemark with full affixes. What? What's that mean? That means multiple compasses? What's that mean? Oh, okay. Full affixes means, I'm guessing, nether thingy. Okay. Okay. So how do I know which one of these uniques is worth anything? Do I have any idea? Generally, they are worthless, right? I mean, I do this, and if it does say 100 listings, okay. I'm just playing with the default. Oh,
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
just recycling these. I think. Okay, so let me try. Maybe these would sell. I was using these at some point, so maybe they could sell for like one. Okay, so is it time for the big man? Ooh. What's this? Partying? Okay. This also is another thing that has virtually not been very much explained. Yeah, I've just how many points do I have? 54. Wow. So this is the tarot stuff, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so can I handle this fella with 350 million? Let's take a look.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Couldn't even get there, could I? Yummy. Yeah. 320. Okay, let's try. Or do I wanna just hang around until I level? Yeah, let's try. This does look pretty good. I don't know what it is, but I think it's for the Tetris thingies. Please don't let me suck. Ooh. Whoa. I'm upside down? Wow. It has black holes on its shoulder. Okay. Traveler singularity. Okay. Yeah, black holes indeed. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Buddy, what's with that HP? Well, he is less invasive than the fellows actually. Okay. No, what's going on? We were alright like we were. Come on, buddy, don't do that stuff. Don't be like that. What the hell? Oh no! No! No!
It was not my time.
Okay, the ads are thankfully meaningless. Can't do anything. Yes, I agree with you. I am struggling. No. Gee. I needed more damage. Yay. No. No. No.
I returned to the gods. Obviously.
Edge. Unholy prayer. Are these drops real? 8 to exchange for pedigree of the gods. Okay. With one compass. So compass, I'm guessing you play Path of Exile, right? You know, to play Torchlight Infinite, you kind of have to go through everything. So the Nether Realm thingies, what were they called? Nether Realm Resonance. So those are like exalted orbs for maps, right? And the compasses are additional map modifiers. Oh, challenge. What's this? Okay. And compasses are one time or?
Upon me like the radiant moon.
Where do I allocate the packed point? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So yeah, take a look at the legendary I got. It probably is a mistake for me to use him. Damage over time, ailment, chance, damage, affliction. Let me take a look. Nope. Nope. That's mighty garbage, right? I mean, not a single one with elemental damage. Spell damage, I guess that's... Mana restoration is absolutely useless. Projectile damage, projectile speed, attack, critical strike. I mean, attack, critical strike will not help me, but that one does. Ah, elemental damage, I actually do have one. Okay. Form pack. Okay. Okay. So how much damage does this give? Okay, okay. Why is that unallocated? What? Why can't I do this? Oh no, it's done, right? Okay. I have missed that one. Yeah, and thing is, imagine, when you are free to play, getting those 30 thingies. I don't remember the name. You open them 10 by 10, and when you reach 30, you get a legendary. And it was the 30th for me, the literal 30th, right? I did get out of mercy. Okay, so that should add us some damage, though, at the very least. Okay. Yeah. So do I want to go tier 8 now?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
Oh, it did make a difference. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Take a look at this. 400 million. The element damage pet made such a difference. I'm a dumbass. Okay. So let me show you what I have here. Yeah, I've got this one that the game gives you, right? I have this one and this one. I don't have anything, I don't think. Yeah, I just have these. Okay, so let me take a look at this. So in here, this guy is fine. This is fine. This is pretty fine. Okay, so these are a waste, right? So these are a waste for me with this one. This guy, fine. Curse effect. So he curses. I'm guessing he curses. Because that one is garbage. Spell. Double spell damage and cast speed. Okay, can I upgrade this? I guess I should. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. So if I change the active pets, that comes at no cost, right? So I mean, I go from that one to this one, blah blah. Okay, and the change one remains. Okay. Well, okay. Wow, these are so good. Such a difference. Okay, so let's go for spell again. So mana restoration is garbage. Let's take a look. Garbage, garbage. Okay, so only 2 points wasted, right? In here. I think this is better for me. Okay. Also, we can upgrade, I think. Sure. Okay. So by the way, I didn't realize pet. Oh my god. $500 million. It makes that much of a difference? Oh my. Really? Whoa. 500. I entered the boss with 300. Dang. Okay. Okay, so with 500 maybe we can believe in ourselves a little bit more. So can I unlock 8 now? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, what's this? Orders. So what's this? Oh, sorry. Orders. Okay, so this isn't good, right? Five, okay? So this isn't good for me, right? I could sell it. Area damage, evasion. I mean, I don't have evasion. So what is the variance level here? Hold up, why does it not show the details? Pedigree.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So that guy can drop pedigree, eh? Not being able to see the range is a little bit silly.
Only my own fate remains in
Normally we would. 49. I don't believe it, I think. Path of the Brave.
Light that in those days of dark badness. Oh, this is the only way to the deepest parts of her.
Okay. So the real game begins now. Wow.
boss ruined my daydreaming again. I'm so happy.
What did I obtain? Okay, so I can unlock World Tier 8 now? Whoa, I can. So flashy. Whoa. End of Confusion. By the way, I did get the pedigree. That's the one you were talking about? Whoa. Whoa, what are you messing here? If no legendary above comes insert. What? Why would I want that? What? Why do these have downsides? Wow, 30% drop quantity, but if you die, you get kicked out. That's what that means, I guess. Can I handle that? I am clueless as to what to do in here. I should be respecting some of these, I guess. Oh. Okay, so whoa, whoa, what the hell? What's this? 8. Okay, I kind of want to do these without these, I think. Right, I'm a little afraid. 8. 8 without any modifications should be somewhat. I mean, let's. That is the compass shenanigans. Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, so that is the slot for the season compass. That is some other compass. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the first one is meant for season only. And okay. Interesting. Okay, let me just see this. I'm curious. Oh, wow. I mean, I can do it, but
The mirror of fate.
okay, I can't handle the additional modifiers in here, that's for sure. I mean, I could do like one additional modifier maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you fellas doing there? Lavish novel combat. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Emperor, calm down, buddy. Chill. Emperor, my boy.
I have foreseen your future.
Whoa! What? Yeah, I mean, I did get a little bit. Recommend to survive 50k. I'm on. Yeah. I want a level.
On the river of fate.
Let's finish this. I have to be doing, so I can do it, but I have to be doing it very carefully, right? It's not undoable, but also it's not very doable. And as far as I can tell, doing 8 actually is a big difference, so yeah.
The mirror of
I'm not very sure if I can handle the season mechanic though. Oh. Wow. So much flame elementium though. I think the best thing I can do is probably like go back to 7-2, right? Level up there and come back and then die in peace. Well, if I haven't done the pets though, this would have been an absolute nightmare. Okay, so what's this then? Oh, it's because it can receive tier 1 FXs, I think. Why is this valuable? Okay. Oh, no.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
No, it's worthless.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
And it's not that bad, but I am not doing this place as it's meant to be, right? I'm doing it on 8-0 without any resonances. But yeah, I mean, boom gloves.
I am the Sun Queen. I witness the radiance of the sun.
Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay.
I have foreseen your future.
Excuse me? Flame Elementum 20? Really? What? How? Yeah, I'm guessing it's the campaign area.
God's response.
Dang, 20. So sorry to be a bother, but this was highlighted in a different color for me. Is there any chance it's worth something? I'm guessing it's a crafting base, but
Look into my eyes and
no.
everything will be revealed.
Yeah, I know it. I believe you, of course. Yeah, huge difference. So right now I'm trying to ascertain if I should be doing this place. No. Hey, I did my first flip. That's my first ever flip. So, I think it was before you joined. I don't know when you joined exactly, but, if I assume that you have started to type shortly after you joined. So I was trying to get these. Let me show you my first one. I'm proud. I was trying to get one of these, right? And there were a few that were being sold for 1, so I bought it and put it up for sale for 2. Yeah, stonks. So yeah, now I'm trying to decide if I should be trying to level here on 8 without any modifiers, because I don't think I can handle any modifiers here. I'm not sure if I can. So no modifier 8, or do it on 7-2 maybe. But now that I have seen this place, I kind of want to save the Netherrealm resonances for this place as well. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... Whoa. Okay, so what I need is... Oh, no, to not die. That's the first thing I need. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, I need to get something that triggers... I need to get something that triggers energy shield recharge.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
And maybe get some more energy shield. Yeah, I mean, you can flip, but you have to make a nice profit, right? Isn't the tax 1/8 of what you make?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
You've opened the door to the overrealm. Yeah. So, buy at 1 and sell at 2 is a profit. Okay. Remaining it. Whoa. That's crowded. Whoa, that's crowded.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, I'm going to floor 2, eh? No, I actually haven't. What's this? Okay. Tarot stuff. Okay, so what's this? What's the +3 thingy? Okay, I can do this to do that. Yeah.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
What did I get? I don't
Those
even
days
know.
were destroyed
What's
by
this?
the ember.
Crystal on top of me. Okay. Nice. So I want to go to this chest. Advance 2 cells. Retreat. Oh. Didn't see that before. Okay. 4. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. I will be skipping the chest, right? Well, can't do anything. Okay. 6 cells. Oh, really? Come on. I'm skipping that one as well? Come on. I am in Timemark 8. Why does this keep rolling even numbers when I have even numbers here? Come on. Oh, that's death, right?
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Insane, okay. Okay. What's this then? I don't even know. Advance one cell. Hey, İlker, thank you, buddy. Well, advance 4. Okay, advance 5 and grab the chest, I think. Oh, I didn't know it went that hard. Okay. Advance 4 cells. Okay. Wow, it goes on and on. Advance 6 cells. So these means death, right? Didn't know it actually went on and on. 2 cells, okay? What's this number on top of my head? Advance 2 cells, that's death. We can advance 4, I guess. Okay. So I can upgrade these chests, right? Okay. Wow, so nice. Okay, that's death. That is 5. Whoa. Okay. Advance 1. Advance 4. Advance 6. Interesting stuff. Okay. That's the first time I ever gotten this far. So I can just retreat 1 and then I can move ahead by 2, right? Okay.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Okay, so what are these doing? Rarity plus 1. Oh! Oh! Okay. I didn't know there was a level 4 chest. Okay. So what can I do here? I do have advanced 6, which is death, right? Okay, so I'm dying here, right? I have to use these. Okay. And start contest, right? Enter fateful contest, okay? No, no, no, no, no, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Emperor?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
That Emperor was a bit annoying. That it? Oh my god. I'm guessing this tarot garbage is based on the level you open it from. Oh, am I alive? Oh, I am. Well,
I await the god's response.
gee. The legendary stuff these guys keep summoning. No, I was kind of hoping that these were some ads and they would run out eventually, but they don't seem to. Okay, I'm dying.
I await the god's response.
The HP they have is just insane. And those guys are under shield, so can't really kill them.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Jesus.
I await the god's response.
Sheesh. Okay, this was the most annoyed I ever was, I think. I'm playing this game. They immediately gang up on you, right? Can't have a moment's peace.
I have worse. I await the god's response.
So these, they are shielded, okay. I don't want to get greedy and die here, but if I'm gonna get like one flame sand, I'm gonna throw a fit here. Okay, at least there was a flame elementum inside. Dang. Please don't. Okay, the Emperor again. Oh, good lord. I'm dead. This tarot garbage. Is that Emperor under that shield as well? No. Okay. I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Yeah, I need. Oh. I need energy shield replenishment, I think. Yeah. It was.
It was not my time.
Okay, that's extremely annoying. Thank you for having a giant tooltip in my screen. I desperately needed that. Why did I do this tarot thingy? So bad.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Oh no. Torchlight Infinite. So So what's this? No. Oh, we're around max levels. That's why I haven't been able to enter those levels. Okay. So okay, let me try to price check this one again. So okay. No, it's not worth anything. Doesn't look like it, at least. I'm not sure if anything is worth anything there.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
Okay, let me try to sell that pedigree.
Those chains were destroyed by the ember.
Can I?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Aha. Okay, so how much was this again? One? Really? Yeah, and also this is so weird that it actually shows you the stuff that you can't afford. So it can have a variety of things, eh? 11,000? So I can't really find that one that's being sold for one, right? So weird. And why is it showing me the stuff that I'm not searching for? And I'm guessing it must have been bought by now. Waste of time. The game showed me that, one of them was actually being sold for one. So I thought, I could flip it. See, it's gone already, of course. So it is worth 5. So guys, in this game, if you want to flip, thanks to, Lefeller's also advice, that the commission that you pay for the auction house, the trade house, is 1/8. So if you buy something for 80 and sell it for, let's say, 100, then you will make only a 7.5 profit, right? If we go by round numbers, if you buy something for 100 and you sell it for 120, your profit is only 5. Why? Because 1/8 of it, the 120, which is 15, the game takes away from you. I mean, I think there are some ways to mitigate it at the beginning. Right? I think these items refer to that. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't do it. At the beginning, you don't pay the commission, I think. Yeah, but ultimately, you kind of have to. Okay, so let's say 5 for this. Okay. 5. Okay. I think I'm going to salvage everything else. I don't know so.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
So yeah, now the question is, do I want to Do I want to level up in peace at 7-2 or I suffer in 8-0? I think I'm going to suffer in 8-0. The drops are, as Leferler said, 20 flame elementum at once. I think my lifetime drop was, a similar amount. Okay, so let's take a look at the journey thingy again. Okay, I guess let's do this, right? I can finish this, I think. Let's do it on 7-2 a few times. Then we go back to 8. Yeah, not getting a single decent caster pet was a problem. But thankfully I did have some garbage ones. And even the garbage ones made a huge difference. Yeah, so damage, there's a huge difference in damage. Okay, let's get this done. Back to 7-2. Oh, it did sell. So yeah, but if I was able to buy that for 1, then I would have been able to flip it, yeah. Okay, so I have earned 17 flame elementum now. So I normally would have paid a commission of 2 by now, but I'm not because the first 200 is free. Okay. Okay, so let me go over this again. I need 5. Okay. Okay. Okay, go back to 7. 7-2. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fluorescent memories. Okay. So, okay. So also we wanna do a compass, eh? Oh. What the hell? How much is this? Bright lunar stone. This does look very valuable. I mean, the early version was worth 4. Where is this? That one. Whoa, my. 14? Dang. Wow, they deal 15% additional damage and they take 25% less. Whoa. So nasty. Okay. So let me do this. And do I want to also do some sort of compass? Okay. I mean, it's not as face roll as I expected. But yeah, I mean, we are adding a lot of modifiers, so that does bring up the difficulty. It still is better than what we were doing at 7. Okay, so I need to sort the energy shield thingy though. Thankfully, this game's energy shield recharge is actually faster than Path of Exile. There is that. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, hey. Okay. No, no, no, no, no, no. EVV. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Maybe I should be doing the compass thingy separately. I mean, the modifiers plus the compass is giving me a bit of grief, I think. Or the compass modifier, the nether realm modifiers are very ugly. Whoa, buddy. What you on about? Okay. Oh, it's this thing.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, let me finish the level first, and I'll come back to this one. Also trying to get the level done as well.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
I don't know why I'm picking these up even. So big! What a level! And we still have to go back and do that thing. And the boss was just easy. Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
That's the rapacity thingy. Okay, so what's this then? 10. So whatever I coveted, he couldn't get. Okay, so it gave us nothing that we wanted. Okay, I can use those in the thing, right?
I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, so now we will be able to go to the second level. So we are done. $18K survival.
I await the gods' response.
Diablo 4 coming in 4 days, guys. Almost there. Okay, so let's do 4 more, I guess. Oh, these are like tablets. Okay, tablets from Path of Exile 2. Now it makes sense. Okay, I got it. So now it is going to force spawn Tarot in this map. Okay, so Tarot, last time we were a little bit traumatized about Tarot. So 60.9% XP. So yeah, let's do like 4 of these. So the thing is, guys, the game is actually nice, right? It does allow you to do it on higher difficulty. However, I was barely able to do 8, so I don't think I can do 8 with, NetherRealm resonances inside, so I'm going for the path of least resistance here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, my man. What in the world are you doing?
The mirror of fate.
Wow, that was a nasty bastard. Okay. Okay, so what's this then? It does look like it's garbage. It's the tarot stuff here. Let me just clear this space up first. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess that's why that stuff is worthless, eh? Scepter of Excommunication, okay. Oh my god, Emperor garbage again. Off you go, Emperor. Favorable note advance. Okay. Whatever. I mean, the game is so unexplained. Yeah. I mean, I am working out stuff, but pretty slowly. Yeah. Oh, I remember these. These are the. I remember this. You have to get close, or you are not able to damage them. Favorable note advance. Okay.
I have foreseen your future.
Yeah. So if I can spec into something that allows me to start energy shield recharge on kill, maybe. Oh god, these garbage. Okay. At least we are on 7-2 and we can actually damage them. Also opens up a shield. Oh my. Why am I picking these up? I don't know. Okay, so the good news is I did get more than 5% XP in the single map. Okay. Because after 93, I'm gonna just let it go. Just die and lose the XP. But at this point we are kind of close, so
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
okay. So we need 3 more maps with compasses. 8 more maps with compasses and 3 more maps with this. Okay. It's just some random garbage compass. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so these void thingies, I'm not very sure, but I think that bar fills when I kill these guys, and this one, not actually a bar, but
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I don't think that's anything valuable. So an ARPG classic, so I am somewhat familiar at this point with my build and what I want, but I won't be able to tell if something is desirable by other people. Yeah. Okay, so that will spawn some monsters. Okay. Whoa. That's done with. So we can now get into tier 2 in this place. Am I correct? We'll see. Let's first get these fellas done. Okay. Door to door round. Did it say 45% damage up? It did, but I think it was not very correct. Okay, so let's go in here. Okay, the first time we enter level 2. No? What? I ended prematurely? That's what that was? Come on. We had to wait for it to expire? I'm guessing, we have a lot of mechanics in here. I'm guessing these were mostly previous season mechanics. Okay, I'm gonna take it slow here. I think there is no reason to rush to the boss. That was annoying though. I was thinking that I was gonna get to level 2 for the first time. I guess. This is so silly though. Next time I wait, I guess.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Now we are going to get some more void monsters in here. Oh, we get even more? Okay. Interesting. I don't know what these numbers mean. I mean, they are some sort of tier, obviously, but... so much going on.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
What an eventful map. The game probably starts at Timemark 8, really. A huge difference, right? And I know I'm not on 8 right now, but I'm momentarily visiting crude lunar dust.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
These guys aren't sadly great at giving XP. I mean, the energy shield is much more forgiving than Path of Exile, though. Now, in Path of Exile, you have to not take any damage for a whole 4 seconds. The bosses are the least challenging part.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay. Do I want to do this? Would I die? Let's go. Okay, that was much better than what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the journey done. And right now I'm quite asking for it by doing, the... Where should I be spending these points? Just stick to... Also, I'm noticing something. So because you can freely change between 7.2, 7.1 and 7.0, there are actually some points I have skipped, right? I'm just comprehending that now. Yeah, take a look at this. 7.0, I only did this place and I have skipped all of these guys, right? Oh god, it requires 8 of them? That's the first time I see this. Okay, so however the journey asks me to do... The journey asks me to do 7.2, I think. Yeah, so 7.2. Let's just stick to 7.2 for now. I guess I can come back later. Okay, cool. go back to 7.2. Okay. So let's go to the ones that I haven't done on 7.2. Okay. Let's put up a compass. Tarot cards. So what are you doing yourself? How much damage on the dummy? Le feller. Le feller. The star. Whoa. The star again? Oh my good lord. I guess that's where toughness comes in, eh? Oh, this build, okay. Yeah, the fine fellow, that Palstero, I think. Yeah. You're doing 70 billion. Whoa. I'm doing 500 million. So you are doing 114 times more than I do. Pretty nice.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So where would I go from here? I'm guessing my next step is, as I said, I think I kind of need something that restarts the energy shield recharge. Obviously, I also need better stuff, so I'm guessing I will have to start going for tier 1 weapons. More than 5 billion with 500 flame elementium. I'm just familiarizing myself, sorry. That's why I'm repeating, okay. I guess, 500 is not very small, but also not too big, right? I think I can reach 500 at this point. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I await the god's response.
So you think I should craft or buy from others? Now I did try the crafting process, and I like it that it has some sort of auto feature. You select what you accept as affixes, and it does not stop until it gives you the said affixes. Yep, yep, yep, yep. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I play Path of Exile quite a bit,
I have foreseen your
and I upload a lot of. Oh, come on! I hate this.
response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I upload a lot of videos, and I generally adopt your thing, right? I find someone that is not an idiot, to put it rudely, right? And I follow them, and everyone makes mistakes, so I then perfect upon them. Yeah, once I finally understand what's going on. Yeah. Okay. You sound like me, or I sound like you. Yeah. I am of the same opinion.
Survival eternally.
Yeah. So my entire gear is tier 2. I mean, not every single FX that I have is tier 2. You know what I mean? But you know, the gear is mostly like, you know, 5 tier 2 out of 6. Thereabouts. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that damage? What's going on? Why am I in the fight for my life here? This place should be face roll, or at least, you know, easy. Okay. I see, okay. So what should be my first step? I'm guessing won't. I mean, in ARPG games, as you know, most of the time, most of your damage comes from, you know, weapons. What's going on?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, so tier 1 stuff, we need Flame Elementum to roll them, okay? That right? That's what I understood from what you're saying. No, not just to buy them, the craft itself also spends Flame Elementum, right? Two next to each other. Okay, the star was pretty awful, yeah.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
All tier 1 for 200, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. The classic ARPG thingy is live here. $200. Can I achieve 200 today? I guess it depends on for how long I stream, right?
I have foreseen your
But no, at least it's not impossible. So how many am I sitting on? Right, that's also an important. 44. Okay, so you were rushing to the bosses. I see. You were rushing to the bosses and selling the maps that you were getting from them. You know what I mean by maps.
God's response. The mirror of fate
Beacons.
has revealed
Yes, I think that's the name. And then you must have, considering that you are a Path of Exile player, you must have tuning your Atlas in favor of map drops, right? You know, I have never tried, but I'm guessing it exists. Because right now mine is based, you saw, I think, right? It's based on getting, you know, more currency. Yeah, the resonators are actually very valuable. I was surprised because, you know, the flame sand is worthless, kind of, right? But the netherrealm resonators are actually pretty expensive. And, you know, I thought that you would get enough to spam it for all maps. I'm guessing you don't,
of the gods shall not be refuted.
because it was somewhat valuable. Okay, so this is the last map. Am I correct? It was, okay. So now we need to use 5 compasses. I think I can handle tier 8 with a compass, right? So I think I can't handle tier 8 with the resonators inside, but I think I can handle 8 with a compass because 8 gives like 10% HP or something. And also, you know, I was actually pretty surprised about how expensive the respect stuff was, right? I mean, you know, I was following a build, and you know, there are minor changes when you change the build, and boom, right? It was so expensive to be useless. Wow. 520 quantity? Oh, that's how you get these gems, these skills. Okay, I was, trying to find some leveling builds before this one, when I was beginning this season, and when I was beginning the last season, and they had this kind of skills all around, right? Which is very silly because you can't really get this as a starter. Okay, so what do? I wanna do. Oh, I have to use expensive ones. Okay, I'll just do this then. Let me try this. Can I handle? Shall I do one? Can I handle one? Let me not ask for it. Okay. Actually annoying. Black Sail and Nightmare. Black Sail is the Void Sailors thingy, I'm guessing. Nightmare, I think I just unlocked. Okay. Okay, this is not good.
I have foreseen your future.
Yeah, we need to.
Darkness awaits.
Yeah, the 10% HP is not very acceptable for us. That tarot would death.
The voices of the gods
Yes.
have gone silent.
Okay.
Yet another thread on the river of fate. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the gods' response.
Okay, this is an absolute nightmare. Tier 86, eye level 86 crafting bases are not valuable, right? Oh, I shouldn't have come back to tier 8, I guess. This is...
So my divination was wrong.
Okay, well. So I can do this in here. Interesting, okay? Okay, so I kind of want to... not get the chest to a really high level.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Okay, so there is certain death there that I can't dodge. And I also haven't gotten a single chest. And the thing is, there is no chest. What the hell is this? Excuse me? Okay, so these are deaths, right? This is... Yeah, they are a crafting base, right? Because they can roll tier 0 or something like that. Yeah, I have read a little bit. So this is a scam, right? This is an absolute scam. No, there are no chests in here. Right? I didn't even miss them. What? That was very weird. I'm guessing because I died in there. Okay, so yeah, let's just swallow our pride and do. So I think I should be doing 8 without anything in for the time being. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do I'm gonna do 7-2 with compasses and nothing else. And I have also wasted 4 flame elementium last time around, right? There's also that. Okay. Okay, so let's do what you have said. This should be easy for us.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response.
I was thinking about the boss rush, but
Such a burden.
okay. So the skills that we have just put in are okay. These don't look like much. Okay.
In my childhood, I built towers
In my childhood, blah blah blah. Shut up.
destroyed by the Emperor. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting a little spoiled, I guess. I mean, I'm not absolutely face rolling this place, right? It's an easy farm.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. Always welcome, but this doesn't get me to 250. Ten all stats. Is it worth anything? I'm gonna guess not. Okay, at least the level is coming.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
And at this point, after this point, at least we can accept death. Just die.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay. Preparation is 20, okay. So we are up to 6. Why is it 5? Oh, is the compass in there? Excuse me? What? Okay. Is this not 7-2? Oh, it is. It is 7-2. Okay. Why did it not count?
The god's voices have
93. Okay, finally there. Equip any activation medium skill. Those are the fancy skill thingies, I think. Projectile critical strike damage, I suppose. I don't know what to do here. Okay. At least the level is out of the way.
the mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, so let's just do that thing. We want to get back to tier 8 as quickly as possible. So let's just go for the boss. That boss. Do we want to do that?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, it could drop. Okay. Why is it showing the blue? Okay, let's just skip these. Go for the boss.
The judgment of the gods shall not be revealed.
Nothing drops. Okay, so it should have given me 1 credit. Okay, now it did. I guess I did something wrong. 6. Or does the season compass doesn't count? I'm guessing it would. Okay.
The mirror of fate has revealed your. I await the god's response. Strike a chord.
What?
From a century legacy right back to you. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I don't think I should waste time with this. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Sure. should be 7. It did count, right? Okay, thank you. It did, okay. 7.
Spiral eternally, never resting.
So I'm guessing at Timemark 8, you are also getting a lot of compasses because this does not really look very sustainable. Okay, oh.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be.
Okay, let's just, focus on finishing the journey and getting back to 8 first. Let's just go for the boss. By the way, memory upgrading is a huge pain. Am I misunderstanding that situation? Because the memory scraps are not really very common drops. It requires a lot of them.
The judgment of the gods shall not.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because otherwise this is not, very sustainable. I am barely finding the few compasses to get the thing done. Okay, so that would be the 9th, I think. Yeah, even the 10% HP we can't handle right now. So I think my best course right now is to, take it slow on 8, right? Rack up a little bit of flame elementium and then get a wand. Obviously the second wand would be much easier.
I await the gods' response.
Black sail. Okay, let's just do what you said and go for the boss.
God's response.
Because I guess if you have 8 unlocked, you kind of want to be at 8.
The judgment of the gods shall not be written.
Okay, so this should be number 9. Right? Please. So what's this? I am guessing it doesn't count the seasonal ones, the garbage. I have been wasting 4 flame elementum on this. And also wasting time. I mean, it does say compass. Why doesn't it count?
I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by
So how much is this? I mean, I kind of want to don't use this one.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Could sell the maps, I suppose, in the worst case. Do these sell? They do. They are not bound. 1.4. Okay, so prism. Okay, these look like those weird jewels in Path of Exile. You could buy a compass. Where would I buy a compass? If okay. Item. Destiny. Where would I find compasses? Item. No. Okay, so which category are these under? Item collection? No. Universal items. These are divination cards, I'm guessing. Okay. Map ticket. Okay. These? No. Map material. Okay. Finally, I have found it. So I just want some garbage. Even these are worth 1 flame elementium? Really? No. Okay. 99 of them were worth 4. Okay. Okay, this is garbage though. I don't wanna. I don't want to pay flame elementium for garbage. They don't really go for lower than 1. Wow. Really? They do look like garbage. So how many do I need now? I need 3 more. The game has been scamming me hard here.
Buy or sell.
Okay.
Help yourself to the
Okay, so clear, clear, clear. Okay, thank you. Okay, 342. Really, am I paying that? I want to cry. 442. Can I? Two, four, one. I just want to find the worst one and get 341 actually. Okay, let me try this one. Price filter. 1. God. 341. Yeah, I guess. I can't believe I'm paying flame elementing for that garbage. Okay. Hopefully this will count. Also, let's do this, I guess.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop.
No, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no, no, no. What the hell? No. Shut up. And die. Die. Yes, die.
I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Okay. Profound Timemark 8. Oh, tarot stuff, etc. Overround drop quantity. So which one is the one that drops compasses? I'll just go for something random, I think. Okay, so we haven't gotten the one, we haven't gotten this one. So hopefully this will work. This garbage compass would count. Why am I having damage problems here? I don't know. What? Is this not 7-2? What's going on? What?
Why won't you answer me?
Okay. Okay. I tried to ignore it and run, and turns out there was actually a card that holds you in place and pulls you back. Yes.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Fixate final 19. Okay, I'm just gonna skip, I think. So did it work? Most important question. Okay, it did work. So even though they are termed compasses, the seasonal stuff does not work. Okay. So these are not exactly like the divines of Path of Exile 2. I mean, I guess this season can be an exception because they are dirt common. I mean, there are something like the chaos of
I await the god's response.
Path of Exile 2 because they are way too common. Divines are extremely rare in Path of Exile 2, with the exception of this season. Yeah, this season they are funny. Hangman, indeed. Didn't know. So, I was just trying to go for the boss, and boom, it froze me and pulled me back. And it lasted a decent amount of time as well.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. So,
I await the god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
that's a few. So this should be our last map. So I'm guessing what I should be doing is we do this one and finish the journey, that stage of the journey at least. Then we do one more map to get this guy done so we can do the big guy at the middle. Okay. Yeah, I agree because they are not like divines. But funny thing, I don't know if you played Path of Exile this season, but normally I do play, I guess, pretty hard. I can say that, right? I play Path of Exile pretty hard. I'm talking about 2, right? And normally in a season, I would get like a little above 100 divines from the ground, right? Looting. I'm talking about looting, not trading. Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. Try to guess how many divines I have picked up from the ground this season. As I said, I'm not even going into trade. Just, hard divines looted from the ground. Could be somewhat surprising. I don't know if you followed Path of Exile 2 this season, but if you haven't. 30,000. Yep, I'm not kidding. 30,000 divine. Nope, 30,000. Really, by the way. I'm not joking. Oh God, no. Dream interpretation, I don't know what that is. Corrode, yeah. Great Void Boss. Path of the Brave. Yeah, I heard, but haven't played. I played Legion, that was a very long time ago. I played Legion pretty hard. Then, it never clicked again. So last Path of Exile 1 league I played was Legion. Yes, that's what we just had. Exactly. Yep. Something like that. So thing is, we had something called the Temple, right? You can just go to my YouTube and check it if you want. So we had something called the Temple, and it was very painful to build. But after you build it, right, it takes you a little less than 5 minutes to be able to enter the temple, right? You had to farm something, and the temple would take about 15 minutes to run, and you would get like about 85 divine per run. Yeah, I got 3 mirrors and 16 Hinekora's lock. Imagine that. And as you can imagine, I have 0 before this season. So for example, last season I played 16 lock and 3 mirrors. I can show it to you because I have the Exile's Ring of Pilfering, which shows the currency that you have picked up from the ground, right? You can't make stuff up like that. Yeah. You can't really trick that ring. 30,000 divine, 3 mirrors, 16 lock. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. So for the first time, I normally go to like 1 mirror level. I like, being able to achieve at a mirror. And in Path of Exile 2, mirrors are much harder, right? There are no divination cards, there are no fragments, there are no workarounds. You have to get a hard mirror or you just can't. Trading for one is much harder than Path of Exile 1, if my previous experience amounts to anything. Because in Path of Exile 1, it was, I'd say, hard-ish to get at a mirror, right? In Path of Exile 2, it's an achievement. It's not easy to arrive at a mirror. And, most people I know don't ever get a mirror. So, I was trying to get a mirror every season, and this season I got 20 mirrors. Even more than 20, actually. And also, of course, I have all of my characters equipped. Okay, so I'm not able to complete this, right? I don't even know what some of these are. Okay, so that's done. Equip any activation medium skill. I don't know what that is either. Okay. Use 200 precious embers. Okay. Use 70. Corrode. I think you need something for that one in Val Orb lookalikes. Okay. I don't know what that is either. Obtain a hero memory with 1 tier 3 FX through reconstruction. What? What now? Okay. The thing is, in Diablo, right? Diablo might not be the best game around, ARPG around, but in Diablo, every feature is properly explained, right? This is just tells me this garbage and I don't even know what's going on. In Diablo, for example, there would be something that would send you to the right guy to do a memory reconstruction, and then you would know at least how things work, right? In here, everything is just random. So last season, for example, I just played a little and gave up. Obtain 1 forgotten treasure. Yes. Okay. So what about, I'm still in the map. Okay, I am. So there was no need for me to rush this. It's pointless. Okay. Spell block chance. Okay, so that is actually better than what I have, right? Kind of. It is. It is better. Okay. But sadly, of course, for the time being, we will have less energy shield. Yeah, I got this to max So trait level +1. There is, so this doesn't level this trait up because this trait is not levelable. I mean, this stuff is so bad, and I have been playing, ARPG games all my life, right? I love them, right? I play them, right? Starting off from Diablo 1 and so on. So the reason that this is not leveled up because it doesn't have a second level, am I understanding this correctly? But why does this one not level up? It has a second level, okay. Or next level, it does. Yeah, that is correct. So why does not... Okay, so why does this say trait level +1 then? Okay, I understand, but it does say trait level +1. So it's just lying to me, right? Or does that mean, yeah, I was just arriving at that. Okay, so they are normally level 0 and this activates. Okay, that makes sense because you have to install the memory before the thing becomes active. Okay, I got it. Wow. But this stuff should be, yes. This stuff should be a little bit more properly explained. I mean, it does take such a long time to arrive at all of this stuff. Okay, so a blue one will not be able to level this up. Yeah. Okay. And these are extremely expensive. Okay, so I have finished that part of the journey. So I think I should be going up to 8 now. Go back to 8, 8-0, and I think I should be doing these maps without anything in them. Hold up, actually. Okay. So we are kind of close to being able to engage the traveler here, which can drop valuable stuff. So I need to rush through 5 maps. There are problems there because I don't have 4 copies of a single map. Oh, okay. So, let's rush through 3 maps and get the thing done. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do these maps without anything in them and go for the traveler. Shall I just skip this? I think I should. Let's just do. Let's just do what Leferler says. Go for the boss. Hanged Man, really? So, what is this garbage though? So he just kills me? This time around I didn't run? No casual 10% XP gone? Sure. Divinity Stone. That's new. Take a look at these restraints.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
50? So, I select something, but it gives me random garbage instead. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? So why am I selecting that if it's gonna give me random garbage? But me selecting something does make a difference or not? Because it's a little bit weird. Okay, so this will give us this point here, right? Okay, sure. I think it's pretty good because we will also be getting points in here. Shut up. Okay. So this is the third beginning. Okay. So we can do, so I can do 2 more maps, finish this place, right? I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just doing these randomly. Okay, let's do this. No. I don't want the things. Okay, no need. I mean, now that I'm so close, I wanted to do that guy once more.
I have foreseen your future.
At this point, I think without some gearing up, I'm not very sure if I'm able to level anymore. Whoa. So the bosses are pretty good.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Interlocking soul. Okay, one last, and off you go.
Look into my eyes. I await the gods' response. Will go inside.
I kind of want to do that. Okay, so how do I get in floor 2 here?
I have foreseen your
Oh, I'm pretty much ahead.
darkness awaits.
So this is done.
Another shadow.
Okay, I have to wait it for the timeout. Okay, so that's the first time we make it into floor 2 of this place.
I await the god's response. Another shadow.
I like this. So now we'll be able to I mean, the drops are a little bit too modest though. Okay. So the next time we do this place, we'll be able to enter level 3. Okay. I like it.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
What is quite bad without pet? Tomorrow's direction.
God shall not be refuted.
Are you talking about, picking the stuff up from the ground or? So I'm guessing all of these are bad. 10 all stats probably not worth anything, is it? Oh, drop packs. Oh, I do have the pets. I do have drop packs. Let me show you. I have 3 of them. I just put up some random stuff, of course. With the mechanic packed. Let me see. So which one do I need? Wow, this one is so good. Woo! Oh, this one. Yeah, I don't even know which one is for me. Third row. Third column. Key of Overrealm. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. I see. So you have to have specific pets for specific activities. Okay, so do I want to actually use this one? 30% drop quantity and lunary drop quantity. This guy is flame fuel also means flame elementium, right? Amber. 18. That guy is not very good, is he? Amber drop. I'm guessing this is better. Yeah. That's gonna salvage all of it, I think. So let me go take a look at this divinity thingy. Can I do the thing? Okay, I can. Okay. Max mana. Really? Oh God. Okay. That's not bad. But those three were a little bit funny. Okay. I have a lot of max mana and all of it is reserved. Okay. Okay. Oh God. Please don't give mana. Okay. Okay. Something. Inscribe divinity. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my God. 18 elemental damage is nice. So what it gives is something absolutely random. You know, the wording is actually very misleading. Because it says, you know, the wording it says is that actually upgrades it. So, you know, you kind of expect this garbage is going to get upgraded. No, it does something else entirely. Okay. Okay, these are actually decent. I'm not going to touch that one. So these have been upgraded. Okay. Okay. Hey, that adds some damage. Oh. 2% flame fuel drop quantity. Such a weird wording, by the way. So flame fuel is the flame amber and flame elementium both, I think. And you know, this actually I should really be not neglecting this stuff, right? This is actually pretty good. Oh, I see. I can do it a third time. Okay, so I can't do it, can I? Oh, I do. Okay. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, 8 intelligence is kind of useful. So I can't do that max mana. I can't do this. Okay, I don't have the materials. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, I'm just understanding it now. Yeah, you have to solve everything one by one. So that means, if it's rare, you can just do it once. If it's a purple one, you can, do an absolutely entirely new one. Okay, can we also reroll? We can reroll, but they are very expensive. Okay. Sure. So what I can reroll are these two, right? 4% cold res and 75 energy shield. Do I want to? At this point, I can't reroll them. What is my cold resistance, I guess, is the question to ask. It's capped. Okay, so I can't roll away from that cold resistance. Okay, let's do this. There is so much you have to solve. Okay. Okay. 75 flat energy shield is definitely not bad. I'm gonna stay here, I think. Okay. Let me take a look at the meters.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We should be going over 500 million for sure. Okay, almost 600 million. Not bad. This is pretty nice, by the way. This is actually really nice. Okay. So, okay.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge
Okay,
my
this garbage
energy.
starts. I think he just goes fully immune.
With your blood, I shall reforge
Yeah,
my
kinda does this twice. And also, bounces as well, pretty annoying. Yeah. Off you go, buddy.
The last drop of my blood runs dry.
Yeah. And he does it twice as far as I can tell. Okay. So now we can engage the big guy a second time. Yeah. So we are much stronger. So we should be able to handle him. The damage has been, I think, like doubled since we were here last. Yeah, huge difference. And this guy is not that toxic, I was going to say. Okay, I shut up.
I return to
I don't know how I died though. Melee swing? Ah, okay. I did stand too close. Okay. My fault.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Yeah, I did underestimate his melee swings. I guess I shouldn't have gone into melee range.
I watched you struggle, although it was meaningless replacement of great scale.
And normally, these guys will have very dangerous abilities and not so dangerous melee swings. This guy's melee swings are not like that. He does it hard. Okay, okay. Oh, I survived.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you. A new cycle of reincarnation is approaching us.
Pedigree. He did get it. Nice. So what kind of stats does it have? Let's take a look. Max damage. 2% additional max damage. So that is 1% damage up. 5% war cry. Play safe. Play safe? Okay. Oh, what?
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like
What?
the radiant moon.
This does look good. Somewhat better than what I had, but not valuable, no. So what do you think this is worth? So just play safe. It says 8 at minimum, 10, 12. Yeah, let me do it this way. Like 15. Let me try something like 15. What do you think about 15?
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
So the worst feeling in these games, guys, you are just learning, you are a noob, and you put up something for sale and it immediately sells, and you're like, okay, I messed up. I'm gonna go for 15. Let's see. Okay, so having done this, oh, oh, okay, let's go back to 8. So what I'm thinking about right now is doing 8 without anything in it, right? I think we are not in a very good position. So what kind of one we do want? I'm guessing something similar with better affixes,
Only my
I guess.
own fate remains in shadow.
Okay. 8. Wow. The guy changed his name, eh? Okay. So having selected that thing will mean that I will be able to revive only once. See how it goes. Yeah, I'll... Okay, that...
My eyes and your everything with me.
Yeah, my survival is a problem, right? The damage is okay-ish, but the survival isn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. And the idiot pet does not pick these up. Is that not insane? So my pet is picking up maps, but it does not pick up. What's going on? It does not pick up tier 8 maps from the ground.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, the best method is to suffer through this and get my hands on like around 200 flame elemental, just like the fella said, and then get a weapon and slowly build up from there, I think. Whoa. $30 billion. Nice. What's that stuff that's going on though? What are these AoEs? That guy? Okay, I'm dead.
Look into my eyes and your everything.
So much
Wow. That is extremely annoying though, because I did get away.
Yet another branch of
Okay?
the river of fate.
But it still killed me. Okay, thank you. Am I killing them behind the wall? Thanks to the thingies? Tangles? Interesting, okay. They deal the damage a little bit too quickly. Yeah. I mean, that kind of means I'm a little bit too squishy, right? Oh. I can't handle these guys at this point.
The mirror of fate
I think the drop pact spirit that I have, the bonus that it gives to these guys, is making it a little bit unmanageable for me. The regular trash is fine, but Have to be a little bit
I have foreseen
overly careful here.
darkness awaits.
So where are the flame elementium though? Okay. Yes, flame elementum, please. Oh, not garbage uniques. Flame elementum. Fe. Agito binder.
The judgment of the gods shall not
Excuse me, where is the... Where are the maps? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So why is that sleeping sage's cane, whatever it is, why is that in a different color? So this is 86 as well, just like the other stuff, but it is displayed in another color. How do we get so many? It has a, okay. It is a tier 1 modifier. Okay, I see. I see. And is that worth anything?
the stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Yeah. Thank you for joining in today. Nope. Okay. So it's just, salvage, right? It's worthless. So does it depend on which mod it is? So erosion damage is not really very good, so that's why it's worthless, or it would have been worthless. Okay. Yep. Nice. We kind of think alike, don't we? Okay, so what I wanted to do was let's see if I can reroll anything, right? Maybe I could reroll something. Okay, that's the reroll thingy. Okay, so 694, that's almost capped. That's also almost capped. That's not capped. That's also pretty good. I mean, can I get an improvement from this? It's very unlikely. So this damage and this damage are almost capped. This can increase. This is also pretty good. I mean, I do have a lot of flame sand, don't I? Let me see. Flame sand.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm doing without this guy anyway, right? So he doesn't do anything special.
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay. So what about this one? No, that's the one we have been checking out. So it is pretty unlikely that I can get an upgrade here. However, the thing is, I haven't paid attention. These are very low ranges. So these two are the only two ranges that actually matter. Okay, let's try it. Okay. So the elemental level damage went up a little. Shall I try again? That can get a little bit better. Okay, that's more like it. Small damage upgrade, right? That's the one we just rerolled. How about this? Okay, so this one, it is pretty unlikely that we upgrade. This one, okay, this one we can get. We can get more energy shield, but it's not very easy to get more damage, right? Because the dexterity is on the higher end and the crit strike is on the higher end as well. Okay, sit on this one. Helmet. Okay, it's very hard for us to get more energy shield here. We can get more damage. And the energy shield is varying a lot, right? Right there. The energy shield is perfect. The rolls are somewhat awful. We just wait. The energy shield is very good. The life is not bad. The intelligence is good. The projectile is on the good end. The crit damage is on the low end. Let's just not touch anything, I guess. So what am I on? I am on. This should actually be valuable, right? 10 random compasses, yeah. Right? I mean, 10 compasses, 7 each. So I can actually raise a little bit of a capital here, right? If I wanted.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
So how much am I on? I'm on 51. I can't use these two, right? So I'm guessing these are used after you have paid some commission, some tax to the thing. Why is it grayed out like this? That's weird. Oh.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So question is, this is somewhat awful and we are not really getting a lot of flame elementum as it is. Shall I liquidate my stuff and,
God's response.
get enough for like
Your future. Darkness awaits.
one of the wands at least? Yeah, it's a very nice skill. I mean, it scales of strength, dexterity, and intelligence. It's cold, fire, and lightning. I mean, you don't have to look for specific things, right? You can accept a lot more than normal.
Eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Yeah, I just have to play a little bit more covertly than normal. It works, but as I said, the problematic part is that we are really not getting much. What's this? What? I think I am seeing this for the first time.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
What went on there? What the heck was this? Okay. Yeah, a little bit careful and we can handle it. We definitely need some flame elementum moments though.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So guys, yeah, this game is not like Path of Exile 2. You know, you buy something for, let's say, 5 divine, use it a little bit for and sell it for 5 divine. Nope. If you do that, you are actually losing. Because of the 12.5% commission.
I await the gods.
Because, you know, it's a moving Path of Exile, right? You can do it.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So what I tried to say was, you know, when I upgrade my wand, I wanna get a proper upgrade and, you know, not a middling upgrade, because, you know, I would have to do it again and I would be losing money on that transaction.
I await the gods' response.
I wonder, is it better to use Netherrealm Resonances on 8-0 or go for 8-1 straight away?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So right now we can handle 8-0 to a degree, right? It's not great, but
God's response.
it works. Yeah, okay.
The judgment of the gods.
So the problem is that the absolute zero of flame elementums. Okay. I'm on 50 right now. Yeah. I guess I can liquidate some of the stuff that I have. I don't know how much this garbage is. Worthless. Okay, these are the
Childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
Really? Valuable. I believe that gives Atlas respecting points. Yeah, sadly, I'm very far away from it. I don't even want to try. I mean, at 100, maybe I can try liquidizing some of the stuff that I'm sitting on, but right now,
I await
it's just so far. I don't think I can get there.
has revealed your ignorance.
Actually, maybe could. Because, you know, some of the stuff is actually pretty valuable. Now, winding points, for example, right? I didn't expect them to be half FEs. Okay. Yo. Okay, so what was I? Okay. Gets so expensive, damn it. Okay.
I have foreseen your future.
Drop it! Oh. So the thing is, even when I'm not getting flame elementium, I'm guessing I'm getting the compasses and whatnot. And you know, compasses are really expensive. You know, when I saw the price, I'm like, maybe I'm misunderstanding these. Maybe I can use these like 3 times or 4 times before they expire. You know, like Path of Exile 2 tablets. Nope. One use. And they are mighty expensive.
Has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah, I just play a little bit more carefully than I normally would. Stop it with the flame sand though. You are getting on my nerves, game. Not one. Not one. Come on. I was getting more in Timemark 5. I'm not gonna say 7. Yeah. I guess I got a little bit too worked up about that 20 flame elemental that we have gotten. Not one more. Oh, finally. Thank you. Your generosity.
I await.
Your majesty has given me one. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. Why am I picking these up? So silly. Okay, today's goal is that 150 wand. So shall I look for additional levels added, or we let that go? I couldn't be quite sure. No, I tried to arrive at something as best as I could, but
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods shall
where are the maps? That is actually a nice money maker for this, I think. Yeah, I'm not even putting the one thing in.
I await the gods' response.
How much damage do you think I can get from a single wand? Like 15% or so? Sheesh. Hey, why is that guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, what's up with you, buddy? What the hell? Whoa, whoa. This guy does look like he's possessed by something. But I'm getting genuinely disturbed by you. Off you go, off you go. Okay. Okay. At least he was a pain in the ass, but at least. Excuse me? Whoa, that was 15? 15. Okay, he was a pain in the ass, but I guess he deserved it. That was 15. Whoa. I know we didn't get lucky and hit the 20 flame elementium like the, the grand prize in the lottery. He actually dropped. Wow. I guess that's why I'm suffering. So do you have something like I was telling you about? You have something that starts your energy shield recharge in the middle of the fights. I think it's a little bit needed. So as I said, this game isn't as clunky as Path of Exiles. You don't have to run away for hours, but no.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
okay. Most gems are up to 20 now. I did get stubborn. They made it their life's purpose to be an ass. The last one killed me. It's unreal. Mechanical compass. The literal last one killed me. Beautiful. What are those flame demons doing? Okay. Up to no good. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I will try to get not triggered here. Sure. That's nice. He one-shotted me, by the way. Yep. Okay, well, we did get that. We did get that 15 flame elementum, I guess. Yeah, pretty tiresome. By the way, if I understood correctly, he one-shotted me off screen. because it said something like 5,000 damage and I have barely 5,000. So we have lacking damage and lacking survivability. Yeah. What is that crap? I guess it's a bit much when both of them are lacking. Okay, that was a silly mistake.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So I can die in a map once because of the bonus that we have chosen. So I have to be careful. I also have to be jumping at the loot a little bit. Right? Because if I have died once, I die once more, the loot that's on the ground will go away. Yeah. We did actually amass some XP, but all gone now. Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Why is this stupid pack not picking this up? Okay, careful, careful, careful.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Yeah. Being able to run tier 8 maps somewhat, I believe, is a very accurate description of the position I'm in. If the damage went a little bit better, I think it will make some difference. So also, if I die once more, the map is gonna close. Have to be careful. Let's just go full cowardly.
Has revealed your ignorance. I have foreseen your
I mean, sometimes it does go okay, and sometimes I'm just bang dead. Bosses are the best part.
judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
What's this? This is a really annoying mechanic, if I might say so.
My own fate remains in shadow.
Sealed mana compensation. Is that worth anything? Probably not. It actually is a little worth a little something. 3-5. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah. 18k or something survivability, so.
I await the gods' response.
But what's up with the maps though? Can I do the thing once more? Oh, it goes away. So the 20 does not, it's wasted, okay? I guess I should have done the map first. Okay. Well, okay. Amber drop quantity. At this point, I think I should really be not doing anything to map to make the map a little bit more complicated. I think it goes as bad as it is. Whoa. Hey! Why is random trash killing me?
I await the god's response.
Finally. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I await the god's response.
The pet is driving me crazy here, right? It's specifically not picking up tier 8 maps is very annoying, I would think. I mean, so for example, not picking up flame sand is stupid, but okay, let's say that's a rule. But picking up all maps up until tier 8, but not tier 8? What? Why? Should be the boss. No. Okay, one more. Indeed. Thank you for all your help, by the way. So on the wand, I'm not going for additional skills anymore, right? Because I'm guessing on tier 2 it is adding decent amount of damage, but I don't think it would be able to keep up with tier 1 modifiers. I'm just guessing, of course. Unless it goes to +2.
Look into my eyes and you're everything with me.
Infinitely many flame sand. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Okay, then that does feel like it should be able to keep up with the other modifiers there is. I mean, we are getting a little bit. Definitely not too many, but we are getting a few.
I have foreseen your
Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no, no. So at this point, I have given up on the XP and the level, guys, but because of the greed that I expressed there for the 30% additional quantity, I'm allowed to die only once in maps. I can die once, the second time I just get kicked out. Oh my god, that blink. What did I do there? Casual suicide attempt? Yeah, I mean, because So the thing is, the way that you can compare this is, okay, no, getting killed after I get away is getting on my nerves very big time. Okay, no, he throws that just one last projectile after me. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, that's very nice. Okay, I'm getting somewhat demoralized here. Okay, sure, yes. Why not? Okay, so I'm gonna guess that's worthless. Life, minion crit, no. Yep, I agree. Okay, so what are we on? 70. And the experience went all the way down to 0. Okay, so I don't want to be selling maps, guys. I know they are valuable, but what I'm thinking about is, because I can't really handle them anyway, I'm thinking about selling compasses, maybe?
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So, you know, what I'm thinking about is get some more. Get some more flame element to be a little bit more. Like, you know, I'm talking about when you get multiples from a single fight. Yeah. So I'm planning on that. Okay, 4 is not enough. Why is not 4 enough?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
4 is enough. Yes. Lost all the XP. Shame. I'm guessing I'm wasted like 70% XP already. But yeah, I don't think without an upgrade we should be spending our revival tokens. First of all, you know, it spends the revival tokens by rather large amounts. So I should be able to rack up a little bit of XP before I start using on the revival tokens again.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. And also the compasses are, you know, so you know, most of the stuff I have been able to get a general idea on the value of stuff, but you know, the compasses are very surprising to me. They are really expensive. Okay, pedigree has been sold for 15. That's nice.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay. So we are coming up on 100 now. Not exactly, you know, I'm optimistically rounding here. So we still haven't paid any tax yet, right? Okay, so how much is this? 88. Okay. I'm gonna say 1 is 1 and put this up. Okay, let's just run something random. Compass. Sure. $89. Okay, so most of the stuff that we have are level 20 now, with the exception of restraint, which never goes to that point. No, no, no, no, no, no. What? Oh, it's the stupid seasonal mechanic. That's the first time I have gotten an epic, I think.
I have foreseen your future.
Yeah, a single wand. Oh god, yes. 10 flame elementum. I think that is our saving grace. That is so good when it happens. Okay, so we are actually in the neighborhood of 100 now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
And you know, unless I act spoiled, I don't die, right? If I engage them in a single direction, from a single direction, I don't rush, I stay behind. It does seem to work. Off you go, buddy.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So that's like 99 now? 100. Nice. That's the first time I am ever seeing 100. Even the fixate is level 20 now. Okay. So how do my skills look? These should be 20 for a long time now. Okay. And everything except the restraint is insane. so unreal slow. Dang. I'm curious, is level 20 restraint worth anything? Yeah. Yep. I mean, guys, this is an insane duration. Yeah, it makes a difference. And thing is, for most builds, it's so close. Take a look at this, for example, right? And at the beginning of the stream, I had, I believe, literally 0 mana. So, the level of the restraint makes a huge difference. It has to be a decent level. Okay, so what is my compass situation? Can I, attempt to go for a wand here?
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
Character talking is a little bit off-putting. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong tab. Okay. Okay. So that is the dim sum of my okay, so how much is this? That's 10. Whoa. That's 5. Could actually even be 6. So yeah, we do have a little bit of value here. That's also 5-ish. Oh my god, how is this possible? 15. We should definitely sell this, I think. How much are these? Whoa. Interesting. There is a lot of variance in the prices of the things. Yeah. Okay.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
Oh, shut up, please. This doesn't sell for 1, eh? Okay. So. Okay. Did what you told me. The auction house stuff working for a single season is, I would say, really the very optimum scumbag move, I think. I think it's pretty bad. I think it's very distasteful. And I would have been okay with it if the price was reasonable. So that's not the case either. It's pretty expensive and it lasts for 3 months only. The hell? Okay, let's try these. So slowly build our way up. I'm just gonna go to random places. So that's ember drop quantity. That is, okay, try memories. Oh. Also, whoa, that's slow, eh? Really? Yeah, so I have never played there, as you can imagine. But, I have heard that they are actually, encouraging real money transactions in the Chinese server over there. I don't know if it's correct or not. It's just what I heard. But, it did not make sense to me. Didn't know that, by the way. Yep. Compasses are pretty hard. Okay, I have elapsed a little bit of XP. You know what that means, guys. It's time to die. Whoa, this stuff. Okay. I was joking. I didn't mean to die. That guy is nuking me from up top. Very annoying. Shut the hell up, man. Okay. Some more survivability would be very welcome. Yeah, I'll just go full lame and wait for the regen. Can't really do anything else. It's a little bit lame, but oh, that's actually very scummy from GGG. I'll just go the coverage approach. So we did hit 120s, right? And obviously the second 150 will actually be easier, right? Considering that we will have our wand to help us. Okay. I'm running. Die. I mean, if I play the full covered mode, it does work to a degree. If I teleport like a dumbass in between the monsters, then of course there's danger. Why does that happen? Oh, it's so weird. I just teleport in between of 50 million monsters while I have no survivability. Wow. So you like Path of Exile 1? As I said, I haven't been playing for a long while. What triggers me in Path of Exile 1, and I know it's been a long time and they have bettered that stuff, fixed, I don't think it's gonna. I really dislike the potion micromanagement there, right? You have to drink all 5 of them every few seconds. So because I'm not getting gear upgrades, I'm gonna guess the reason it's getting better is I'm playing it a little bit more properly, because it does feel like it's getting a little bit better. And we haven't gotten anything, so it must be that I'm playing it a little bit better. Yep, I know. As I said, I did play it. I do have a level 100 in Path of Exile 1. So, I didn't play it, casual, right? I did play it, I guess, somewhat seriously, you could say. This was a long time ago, when the prices were in not Divines, but Exalteds. I did have stuff worth like a few mirrors, I think. That's it. Yeah. Back then there was no automation. And the thing is, I believe the league after Legion was called Blight, right? And I did play Legion pretty hard. So after that, I was like, no, yeah, I did play this pretty hard. So I'm going to go for the next level. So the funny part was, I tried playing. Oh, okay. Initial charges and charge rate. You play Mirage. Yeah, as I said, I am actually. So thing is, I have discovered why I liked it. The reason I liked Legion so much is, I don't know if you remember, but at the time there were a lot of Cyclone Warriors about, and that's what I was playing. And I was using some gloves, could be Shackles of the Wretched, right? It was years and years ago. So I was cursing myself with Temporal Chains. You know what that helped with? It helped me keep Headhunter stacks and the potion effects on me for much longer than usual. So instead of refreshing the 5 potions every 5 seconds, I was refreshing them once every 20 seconds or something. And that was the thing that made the league playable for me. Right? So which one is better? 0.40 meters radius, or I like the initial charges, but I don't like the charge rate. Yeah. Yep. That's how it is in Path of Exile 2 as well. It was 20 seconds. So why are these grayed out? I don't understand. It doesn't not allow me to do these places, but why is it grayed out? Okay. Oh. Nice. You must have heard about the Discord owner fella getting banned. Ilnam or whatever his name was. That guy and his people were absolute scumbags in Path of Exile 2. I don't know how they were like in Path of Exile 1, but let me tell you, they were absolute scumbags. So you know what they charged for mirroring an item? They were charging 1 mirror to mirror the item. 1 mirror fee. And this happened like 1.5 years ago, right? I was playing the first season of Path of Exile 2, right? And I did get my hands on a mirror finally, right? Trading, and got myself a mirror. And I was like, okay, let me get myself a weapon or something like a mirrored item, right? And at the time, of course, you don't have 10,000 mirror worth of items and then don't do RMT. Obviously, they all are doing RMT. For example, I have like 20 mirrors, right? So I don't approve of RMT, right? It does feel like cheating to me, but I don't think I would go there. But when you have 10,000 mirrors worth of stuff, that does take a really long time to. It's like a job, right? You have a Discord with hundreds of thousands of people in it. Yeah. It kind of goes. That guy is going to drop a lot of flame elementium, I hope. Okay, that's the problem. I'm just going to go full lame and wait. Okay, buddy, calm down though. Oh. So what are these guys up about?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
And he dropped nothing? What are those explosions coming from? It's getting on my nerves. I killed that guy. Okay. How much damage does it add? Excuse me? The what? Oh. It's worthless? Interesting. Yeah, I agree. So the thing is, as I said, season 1, I got my hands on a mirror in Path of Exile 2, and I was playing a Deadeye. I wanted to get myself a bow, and obviously I arrived at TFT, and I was expecting something like 10%, 15%, maybe 20% of a mirror as the fee. And as you can imagine, right, I just had hit the mirror, so I had like maybe 10% left over, additionally on top of what the mirror was worth. I think I'm going to get stuck here. Okay. So yeah, and I entered it, right? I saw the items, like I started drooling, right? Very nice stuff. And boom, 0.6 mirrors, 0.7, 0.8 mirrors in crafting fees. And I was like, okay, I'm never ever buying this, right? Because, it doesn't feel fair, right? I mean, a mirror worthy item, I think, takes like 10, 12 mirrors, 10, 12 mirrors worth of spending or thereabouts. But, after you obtain the item, whatever you get is profit, right? And, even if you charge 20% of a mirror fee, you just do that 60 times, and after that it's profit, right? If it costed you like 12 mirrors, okay, that was a very bad move. I didn't expect to take damage there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing much more carefully, and it's a system that works. So, I dislike it when people are greedy like that. So I'm not, suggesting, of course, that they shouldn't profit, but that's not profit, that's ripping off. And also, the saddest part about that is also most of the time those items don't belong to those people. You know that, right? So for example, imagine, I'm getting my hands on something very good, right? I'm getting a mirror worthy item. How many people do you think would give me a mirror to mirror it, right? Most people wouldn't, because I could just take that mirror and, say bye-bye. Yep. Very well deserved. The point I was trying to raise was that, right? Because they were abusing people. They were running a monopoly to drive the regular people out of business, and then forcing those people to give their mirror-worthy items to them. And I don't like the process over there. So let's say I have a mirror-worthy item, and obviously I'm not able to sell it to anyone. So I give it to those scumbags, right? And they would, mirror it for me, and then, take a hefty commission and give me what I'm due, right? So there is one problem there, though. How do I know they actually give me what I'm due, right? So for example, imagine they mirrored my item 10 times, and they say, sorry, we mirrored your item 3 times. And I can't keep track of that. Because the thing is, in Path of Exile 1, in that Legion season, I did get my one and only mirrored item in my entire Path of Exile 2 career, right? And it was from a very nice guy, right? back then, you would mirror items like that, right? You would get in touch with the guy, and and the guy was the nicest person. I'm like, no, I just got a mirror, so I don't have too much. Is it okay if I pay like 15% of a mirror as the fee? The guy was like, okay, not a problem. And of course, I did try to check him. I tried to understand if I was going to get scammed. Obviously, you can never fully tell, but the guy was someone with a lot of forum posts, etc. And I didn't get scammed. And by creating that Discord, they have prevented people from doing that anymore. Why? Because they are those trustworthy fellows, trustworthy in air quotes, right? Because they are not trustworthy, they are scumbags. So, and people would get scammed once or twice, and then they would 50 nether realm resonance. Okay, interesting. People get scammed, and people would turn to those guys, and then when the guys couldn't sell their stuff, they would lend them to those guys. Yeah. Yep. I think he actually closed it. I don't understand how. I just don't understand how. Tiresome. I think the morning of the ban, he actually closed it. I mean, maybe he suspended, I don't know. I mean, as I said, scumbag, right? I can tell scumbags, and that guy was a scumbag. Because, that's actually taking advantage. Yep, I got what you meant. So the thing is, as I said, trustworthy. So the level of their trustworthiness was ending at, not scamming people. That was just it, right? I mean, why would you charge a mirror to dupe an item that you don't even own? That's just too much, right? Even if you charge 0.3 mirrors or something like that, it's very nice profit, right? He backstabbed his own mods, yeah. I'm not surprised. As I said, scumbag. So, for example, if I had a mirrored item, right, somehow, as I said, I would be charging anything between 0.15 to 0.25 mirrors. Not that I would be able to sell it, right? Because maybe I'm a streamer, I'm out in the open. I guess maybe some people would trust me. But imagine a normal guy, right? Not possible. So, I was streaming Path of Exile 2 one day. Actually, one guy came to my stream and he said he had a very nice ring. And it was a really very nice ring. And he said he wanted to mirror it, right? He wanted to run a mirror service. I said, best of luck. I don't think it's possible. Because of those guys. So imagine those guys weren't around, right? And then maybe the guy would be able to sell a few. But with those guys around, it's not possible. So, what I'm thinking, what I'm hoping for is that they would eliminate the need for such people. So what I'm telling you about is, I don't know if you ever played World of Warcraft, but you probably did, right? And if you remember the World of Warcraft trading screen, there was an additional room there for items that won't be traded. So, for example, you have some gloves, right? And you want them enchanted, and I'm the enchanter, and you can't give it to me. You don't want to give it to me, right? You put it on this trade screen in the, not traded, and I enchant it, and you would pay me, right? So what I'm hoping for is they would actually, after this guy's ban, I think they would implement, I hope they would implement something like this. So for example, let's say you have an item that is mirror worthy, right? And I do have a mirror, but I'm also afraid of a scam. So I put the mirror right there. And you put your item in the not traded window, right? I mirror it from my own inventory, right? Then I put up, let's say, 200 divine in the trade window, and I press confirm. And if I press to confirm, and you also press to confirm, you get the 200 divines, and I lose my mirror and get a copy of your item, right? I think that's brilliant. No scam involved, no garbage mirror service needed anymore. Yeah, I think it's very hateful. Be right back, just grabbing the drink. By the way, when I said my only mirrored item, that was technically correct, the best kind of correct, not exactly correct. What I mean by that is, I actually have one more mirrored item. But the Path of Exile one, it was a very nice rapier, right? I could show it to you. So that one, I actually had it mirrored, right? The guy had the sword. I gave him one mirror. I gave him like 20, 30 exalted. And he duped it for me. In Path of Exile 2, I have a mirrored staff, but I actually didn't have it mirrored, right? So I bought the item in its mirrored form. Yep. I mean, if they do what I said, there would be no mirror service, right? The can't be traded window won't be traded window. And there is just no need for that kind of garbage. I mean, yeah, GGG is a little bit weird. So in Path of Exile 1, for years and years and years, we didn't have the asynchronous trading, right? The shops and whatnot. It only was made available after they did add it to Path of Exile 2. Okay. That demon guy is pretty annoying. Go away. Thank you.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So the normal stuff can actually damage me. I have to make peace with that. Okay. Yeah, could be. And that was the best idea they had. Beautiful. I love it. I have an extreme amount of playtime in Path of Exile 2, sadly. And most of the playtime is due to because, I was staying online so I could trade, right? I would, leave the computer just open. I'm not around, I'm not even playing. And I would take a look at the whispers while I was gone. And I would then And I would then whisper those guys back, hoping for a sale. Just no need anymore. It's beautiful. Well done in either case, right? I don't like people exploiting people, right? As I said, don't get me wrong. I'm perfectly okay with people making a profit. As I said, I would not do it for free either, right? If I had a mirrored item that I busted my ass off to get. How? Hold up, all of these thingies will go away. I think it's because of the stupid event. What are these stupid events? I mean, I guess I didn't leave any behind. Okay.
The mirror of fate has revealed.
You know, you can cheat a little bit in here. You know, when the guy is on the bottom level and you fire stuff at his face from up top, they can't really react.
I await the god's response.
Sheesh. One flame sand. Wow. What loot. Stonks. The bosses are the easiest part of this. Nothing? That's a little bit harsh. Nothing was a little bit harsh. Okay. So let's take a look at the situation here.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I'm on 126. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Let's sell a few more things. Okay. Well, so 4,417. I mean, I guess we can recover later. Okay, so this is absolutely worthless, right? That makes more sense. Okay. That stuff is worthless. Okay, so we are waiting for that one to sell, and we should be getting somewhat close. Okay, let's try it.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Ah, okay. So where are we at now?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, tax is gonna start soon. 144, okay. Still cannot do this, right? Yeah, okay. Let's get it a little more. Obviously, I do not need an exact amount of 150, but you know, I kinda like to gate myself like that. I will deserve to upgrade the wand if I hit 150.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Whoa! Time for elementing, fellas.
My eyes and your everything will be revealed.
One. Well, not great, but one is one, I guess. Okay. So that is 150 something. He actually did get to 150. Okay, wand shopping time, I think. You hear? I mean, I'm gonna finish this map, of course. Yep. I did get distracted by loot. Immediately, as soon as I get 10% XP, I die in 10 minutes.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. We should have something like 160 now, I think.
The judgment of the gods shall not await you.
Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
Should be stopping, picking up. The items, okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
We are also going to drop the unique glove as well. The two rings and the boots will remain the same. Usually unique gloves and sages inside. So that's the ones he's using. So right now my helmet is I don't think very much worse from this one. Okay, so that is, I see. This is going to life. That's a very nice amount of shield, yeah. The glove makes a huge difference, right? That's so much. Okay. So the thing is, we have shopped for these, relatively recently, right? So these can kind of stay for me. These won't. So their item levels are not really very high. So these are a tier 2 or tier 1.
Shadow.
That is tier 2. But yeah, I have this garbage here. Yeah, I have a few tier 3s here. Yeah. So question is, how much of an upgrade will those be compared to mine?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. Other weapon. Where is the weapon? Weapon, wand. So you said I can buy a tier 1 wand with 150, right? So what do we want in terms of, oh my good lord, what the hell is this? So hold up. The implicit does not add. Wow, such a nice enchant, but negative 22. Okay, so is this better than the thing though? I'm not very sure that is better than this one. Heart Flare does look like it's better. Skill level. Okay, so what we can do here is, I think, skill level, right? So I can say lightning, cold, or fire. Minimum is 2. And have at least one of these, right? So that means I'm now searching for something with, okay, I made a mistake. Okay. What kind of mistake did I make here? So the base doesn't allow that FX, or what kind of mistake did I make? Yes. Oh, it's because the other one cannot have that roll, I think. The 30 damage thingy does not allow that. Okay. So, I have opted into the next version of this guy's build. Hold up. Hold up. That's not it. Okay. Okay. So I can keep. I have to change the gloves and the 2 weapons, right? Adds damage, double adds damage, spell damage, crit chance, crit rating, elemental damage. And what do I have instead? I don't have the second layer of added damage. I have the garbage erosion damage.
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Crafted hero memories. What? this stuff.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so ads. No. I want to add a second condition group. How do I do that? Oh, that's all. Did I manage? I did. Okay. So that's the amount of damage that we gain, by the way. 16% damage. So the spell burst charge speed is the one that we don't like, right? I don't think I care about that. However, the prices are. That's a nice one. I wish the elemental damage added was not tier 2 though. So I'm understanding this right? So this is 5 tier 1s and a tier 2, right? Physical is not good. Excuse me? So max mana reduced. Do I care? Well, I do care about this price though. Yep, oranges are tier 1. 40%. Is that real? Oh my god. But yeah, 500. Okay. Hmm? What? Oh. I'm asking for 4 prefixes now. I mean, I have to let go of the skills. So now this is 4 prefixes. I have to let go of this one, maybe? Really? I'm actually losing damage. But of course, these are not really good ones. Of course, I didn't add a proper amount of damage here. Yep. I have to. Oh, I can put it up back like this. What do you mean? Wow, so good. Such good stuff. Okay. It has 2 tier 2s, but it is 36% damage up. Wow. Okay, also let's take a look at this. That's very slightly on the low end side. That is good. That is on the lower end. That's almost perfect. That's also so, by rerolling, which is virtually free, I can increase the damage that I get out of this one by a little bit. Just a little bit though. 50. Okay, because it's garbage. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Oh, okay. It's not virtually free. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this does look insane. Unless I'm misunderstanding the situation here. Isn't this insane? Oh, yep. Stupid damage weaving is happening again. Okay, so let's compare these. So the +2, we don't care which one it is. 32 cast, 35 cast, 83, okay. Crit damage, okay. Okay. At this point, I think it's relevant for me, but yeah, it's not huge. So which one do you think we should go for? The first one does look like it's better, I think. That's the second one. Also take into account that I won't be able to reroll very easily. So the first one says 49.6% and the second one says 36.6%. Nine 142. There is a small chance that we have something better. I don't think so, though those are really good, but let me see. 5. Those guys are pretty top, right? Yep. I think those two are the best ones there are. $120. Whoa. 8 all stats. 105 max mana loss I don't think does anything for us because we are reserving mana, with percentage. We don't care about the flat amount. If this one was full tier 1, that would have been better, I think. Those two are quite at the top, right? Okay. This is the same one? No, it's very similar. It's almost the same one, though. I think it's the same one. I think it's the one that we have gone over, yeah. So I guess we shouldn't waste any more time and grab that one. It's very whoa. This is again the same one? What the hell is this? It's showing the same one. $58? I mean, this is so silly. It was just 58% damage. Yeah. This is idiotic, by the way, let me tell you. This is terrible, right? A lifetime of playing these games, and this is really, really terrible. So it's happening because of these preparations. But this is awful. This should not be happening, yeah. Awful. It can actually misdirect you very hard. So if I did the right thing, right, it should not be getting changed anymore. Okay, so that is that the thing? That's not the thing, right? It's not the thing that we considered buying, okay. That is the first one that we considered buying. That's actually pretty good for 50. Yeah, that's actually pretty good for 50. 175% crit strike rating? How's that possible? Whoa, 175. Yeah. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Let's do that. You are perfectly correct. Okay, added to collection. Okay, so let's definitely favorite this one, right? We could buy this. $50. The hell. Okay. So the one I consider, is it gone? Can't find it. Where is it? It's not it. Where? It's gone. That wasn't it. 8 Allstat. Is that the correct enchant? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. So it's... And this is costing 130. What do you think about this one? Let's go then. Bang. Broke. Ta-da. So... Yep. So how much is this then? Okay, let's take a look at the trade-offs. How much did I purchase it for? Does it say? 5. Is that this one though? It's that one. So do you think I should try to sell this for like 10? Would it sell? Okay. Also we have a problem. We need to get a little bit more energy on that wand. $56, I believe, could be enough. I'm not absolutely certain, but it was enough, right? Okay. I don't think we can handle this yet because we have to reserve it with life. I can do it. I don't have the energy though. I will be able to do it. I will be able to do it after I get the glove. Because, the glove that we have, actually it does give energy. But the glove that we... What? Okay. I considered for a second to get that tier 16 preparation that I had to. does say extended duration. I think you kind of have to use the extended duration. Otherwise, it's not possible. I mean, the duration is 6 seconds or something. So even the cooldown reduction, it does not add up.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Okay. So this one is still pretty decent damage. Maybe we could get this and sit on it. Okay. But we obviously need 50 for it.
Doors in the courtyard. Those days were just
He doesn't use it on timid. Yeah, cooldown reduction is also a little bit weird here, right? It's a 0.5 second cooldown. So, hold up. What you're saying is I can get these guys already upgraded? Or so I can get these in level 20? You can buy them already upgraded. Yeah, I think first order of business would be that 50. Okay, so let's see what kind of a difference it made, right? I'm curious. I'm not going to do anything here again. I see. So when do they unlock? What? What?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
107 seconds. Oh, wait.
I await the god's response.
I think I should stop picking these up, right?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
What? What now? I'm not understanding a single thing here. Okay. Upon entering a nightmare, for every 3 gear bubbles. What now? Okay, that's terrible. Oh god, these are all terrible. The red ones are really very bad. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one, I think. Okay. The what? Okay. So is that done or no? It is done. So we also left the. So what was this? I don't know. I'm just gonna click random here. This is just too many mechanics.
I have foreseen your future.
Rating F? Really?
I await the god's response.
I guess I have to go somewhere. Oh no, terror.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and you are everything.
What does it say? It said something and I missed it. The hell, man. So much going on. Current rating E. Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay. My rating is being increased to D. No, I wish I could have gotten, like one of these. Okay, so there is a difference, right? Rating C.
God's response.
Okay, that's nice. Now, I actually like this slow one by one thingy better than. No, no, no, no, no.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah. Complete success. Yeah, I think they should, retire some of these mechanics. It's just too much.
I await the god's response.
Just no explanation, and I have to make it work somehow. Okay, yeah. So unless I'm being too hopeful, I can't tell the difference, okay? Flame Elementum to Wenny? Don't mind if I do.
I await the
My
god's
life changed, eh? That 20 is so good. So good. What?
The mirror of fate has revealed your
The
ignorance.
what now? I had two giant butterflies on top of me. I feel like I can buy that one now. At least I could be getting close. Hey. No killing, fellas. Oh, the traveler.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Okay, so what am I up to now? $55. I actually can buy it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
Oh. Yep. Sold. Sad indeed. Yep. I don't think we are gonna find anything that comes close. That is the one that comes close. So this is about the same quality. Shame. It was only a single map. We made our 50. Nope. Yeah, I mean it was. Okay, so this one is good. Which we have already favorited. This one is actually pretty good. We could get to 100 and buy this one. Do we have spell critical strike rating or critical strike rating on this stuff? Both. So what I'm gonna do here. So because the game is a little bit weird and shows you kind of everything, you have to make it show you fewer items by putting up better constraints. Fire. What's the maximum for fire? So does this work? Okay, we can actually do this. Okay. Oh, very nice. Did it understand? What? What? Okay, that's the second range. Okay. I got it now. Okay. So this should prevent me from seeing items with tier 2 rolls. It does. So that means this is going to add a lot of damage. As you can see, we are not getting those 10% damage up garbage anymore. Okay, so do we have anything in here that's somewhat cheap? Not really, no. Whoop! It's the stupid thing again. It's the idiotic preparation. That system is... And the thing is, guys, I have to also remember to put this back. If I don't, I'm going to lose out on damage. Okay. No, it's still happening. It was 40. Okay, it's still changing. So it's not that. What is it then? Why is it changing? So sad, guys. Take a look at this. So this one is 50, right? And it also has perfect energy, which means I will have to reroll this quite a few times. That's also some additional cost to me. And it's worse at 75. Okay. So let's try to go over it once more. Sad. Whoa, so many pages. Okay. So that 75 is our second best bet. Oh. Yeah. Works in Diablo as well. And in Path of Exile, there is a special modifier, Path of Exile 2, that allows armor to work on elemental damage as well. So I'm not very sure if I can put something in yet. Maybe I can put some garbage. God of Machines. Clockwork Ballet Games. Okay, I mean, let's try it. 10% life. Ah, that was such a shame though. Didn't really expect it would sell that quick, but it was of course, pretty cheap, right?
I await the gods.
Okay. Whoa, crowded. And we also have an incarnation over there.
Foreseen your future.
Hey, ooh, that was a difference. That definitely was a difference. I mean, that guy would have been a nightmare for us normally.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Let's not get. I didn't think a glove could give you as much energy shield as much as a chest does though. Weird. But yeah, apparently it can. So yeah, just as you said, it did make a pretty nice difference. Even a single wound did.
I await the gods' response.
Yeah. So we make up for our lack of survivability by dealing decent damage. Yeah. Because before the ring we were lacking in survivability and damage at the same time, which was not very good. At least right now, it's not extremely good, but it's at least something.
I await the gods' response.
Whoa, that's tanky, sir. What in the world? I was almost dying. Nice.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna run the whole thing. UR means ultra rare, I'm guessing. Oh. So it actually gave me what I wanted this time? Cube of Craving. So we are gonna get ourselves some Flame Elementium, I think. Oh, gives 9 flame elementum. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got wrecked. Okay, let me see how much I'm doing, by the way. It should be about 1 billion, I think.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That's... Did I forget to put the things on? About 800 million. Interesting. Okay. It's more like it. Okay, so about a billion.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, let's try to sell compass. So these are garbage, right? That's actually not garbage. Whoa. Oi, op. Okay. So this 101 also sold. Oh, I want to get my hands on a second. Okay, I'm curious. Let's just try the one thing. You would not be spending too much. Okay, that's very nice. I blinked and actually we were having a meteor coming in our face. Okay, this stuff sells pretty good. Have to be careful, but I don't think I'm coming out of this map alive. Can I dodge the tarot, please? I think I can. I think I also should. Oh,
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I think those elites are a good test of your damage. The ones that heal. They generally become very tanky, and if you can kill them in a relatively short amount of time, then you should be good. Mode's trick. I don't know what Mode's trick is. Let's just take a look later, I guess. Whoa, wait. This stuff is pretty annoying.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
One more weapon, and I think a tad bit better. Yeah, we are on 1 billion now. It was a nice feeling though. So the thing is, at the beginning of the stream, I was 150 million, I think. Oh, the stupid card got triggered actually. I was trying to dodge that, but I guess no can do. Oh. Yeah, the tarot cards are triggering me very hard. So, not only they don't contribute anything, they are in the way in very, very tight areas. So you actually have to trigger them so they can one-shot you. And by the way, he did double my HP in damage. Yeah, extremely annoying. I don't want the tarot thing on my map, right? And even if it is, I should be able to dodge it, right? This is making me run out of maps. Okay. Yeah.
I have foreseen your future.
Maybe I should be doing the Netherrealm Resonance after upgrading the weapon.
I await the gods.
And so one thing I couldn't quite decide on. So if I get a little bit more powerful, do I jump to 8-1 or do I start putting a few Netherrealm Resonances in?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods' response.
No.
The voices of the gods have gone silent. I am challenged to the gods.
So not even put the one nether thingy in.
Foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Netherrealm Resonance. Okay, so if I can handle it, I put up like one Netherrealm Resonance, and that's it. Yeah, right now, I don't think we actually get to use the realm resonance, even a single one. Okay, I think I'm actually going to run out of maps. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Is that what we are getting really?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
Was that close? Okay.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Slowly. At least
The judgment of the god.
complete the map. But yeah, we did die to quite a few times, and we are not really getting a lot of maps, so we are gonna run out.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
One is one, I guess.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Pretty nice movement speed in that as well. Okay. Double compass. Okay. Now maybe at this point we can, probably not, but we could try saving up for I mean, we couldn't get the cheap one, so maybe we could just go for another. That's good.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah, without anything in it, it kind of goes better, right?
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
What dealt damage to me?
The judgment of the gods shall not be revealed.
Don't even understand.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So what are we up to now? 87.
Buy
Okay.
or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What? 30? Wow, this compass shenanigans, man. I see. Okay, so if this one sells, we'll be on 120. Therefore, we can consider. But this memory stuff so slow. Oh my god, it also has to reach 30. Oh no. Oh god. Wow. Wow. And I remember from the first one, I remember from the one that I have it maxed out, I was very traumatized by this. The last level was extremely expensive. It required like 3 memory scraps, and all of a sudden it required like 20 or something. All right. Yeah.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. I am getting close to the limit. That's like a half. This one's price is baffling to me. It's so expensive. Just 10% quantity, that's worth 4.5. So weird. And how much are those, by the way? Now that you mention it. I don't want to delete this, I think, at this point. So they have this feature in place. So we were not showing you as many items as we could. On top of that, we are going to give you the option to show you even less. Brilliant. They are also doing it to sell you the frigging thing, I think. I mean, this damage constantly changing is, I think, insane. I have to pay actual attention to what the item says. I have to take a look there firsthand. This one is pretty good, with the exception of that spell burst charge speed. Is this one good? So that is 3 prefixes, right? This is pretty good, by the way. So that is 1 affix, that is 2 more, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. And as for the last one, we want. So these all should be adding a lot of damage, right? Also, so now we are asking for all 6 affixes, all on tier 1. So this should give us fewer pages and proper stuff. Okay, so what's this? This one is great. By the way, also spell critical strike rating is so much weaker than critical strike rating, right? Oh, what the heck? Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. So I can buy this, right? So this one is okay. So this can be, this one can be re-rolled. However, the crit. Shall I just buy this and get it done with? I think that's an idea. Because I can buy it. I have 120. Is it showing the same item on the same page? Wow. Idiocy knows no bounds. It's the literal same item on the same page. Good job. Good job, buddies. Okay, this idiocy is getting on my nerves. That's the one. So spell crit is very much weaker than crit strike rating. Or yeah, just as you said, maybe different formula. So this one looks very, very insane. But the variance in so silly. No, I can't tell which one is the best. Because these people are idiots. And I have to work it out myself. Why do we have this system then? So more elemental damage. 31 now. That's 45. Add corrosive damage. Corrosive? Erosion, okay. So these, let's compare these. Okay, 26, 84, 174. 24% damage. The variance is really insane. Just buy this and get it out of the way, I think. But this one saying it gives more damage is getting on my nerves. 22%. They're constantly varying. It's a problem. So these two have the same damage added, approximately. 26 cast, 84 elemental, but the crit strike, yeah. It does have a different calculation, I'm guessing. Just grab this and GoPro. Yeah, let's just get started. It's getting on my nerves more and more. Oof. So how much damage is this? How much do I sell this for? Like 6 maybe? 5. Let's go for 6. Okay. So this should be 1.3 billion or thereabouts.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Never goes up as much as I think. Yeah, that is correct.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
Does get close. Yeah, 1.3. Okay. Oops. So before I run out of maps, let's see if we can handle 8-0 easily. So the problem is that this didn't add a single shred of survivability for us,
I await
but obviously our damage just doubled, right?
darkness awaits.
It was around 700 million and now it's around 1.3 billion. Oh, it's the last season's mechanic. The first time we have found it, yeah.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
Well, probably worthless.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, so it did make a difference.
I await the god's response.
5 flame element. Bad. Yeah, good night. Thank you. Thank you very much for your company and help. I'll call it a night soon as well.
I await the god's response.
Thank you. See you. Okay, let me see how much upgraded memories are worth.
Buy or sell?
Could definitely do that. So advanced, finally reset. Take a look at memories. Your memories. Okay, rate it epic. Whoa. Rate it rare. Okay. Oh, wow, it does a lot. Okay, nice. So you can see this. Okay. Okay, and what kind of memory do we want? I'm guessing we want. Stat is not bad actually. The energy shield ones are the most expensive ones. Progress, movement, okay. Stat ones are good, I think. Not bad either. Wow. Something to think about, that's for sure. 28% cast speed. Wow. So we can find them as low as we can find them as low as 20. Minus 15% all stats, plus 74 to all stats. So weird. So mine is 15%. So I'm gonna get to like 160, 160, and 240. That's by the way. One last thing. I mean, we should be going pretty high here. Like 500 or so, I'm guessing. Okay.
It was not my time. So my divination
500. Wow. Oh, no, no, no. Okay.
the voices of the gods. Yet another branch on the river faint. So my divination was wrong.
Um,
I returned to the
why can't I survive that move?
The voices of the gods have gone silent. It was not my time.
$559 was a little bit annoying. 560 would have been another reward, but okay. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go for this fella. He should go pretty good. Okay. I don't understand what's going on, but for some reason we haven't been able to damage it. Okay. Okay. Okay, but okay, but why does he, persist at speed that is not outrunnable? Okay, okay, okay, okay, okay, okay, okay, okay, yes. Nice. Okay, so that does give us some flame elementium, which we can use to buy the memories. Okay, so do we buy the memories or do we?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Actually, first off, strength, cast speed. Stat, cast speed. Energy shield, crit.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, let's say 25. Okay, that's terrible. We kind of want non-revived, right? Dexterity, cast speed, attack, block chance. Projectile speed, cold. Projectile speed is great. Spell crit rating is also great. But but it's expensive. Wow. Attack speed armor. Attack speed doesn't help us.
Fate remains in shadow.
Buy or sell? Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so that 35 one is not bad. I thought I had. Oh, it's bound. Come on. So, okay. Okay, one more.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await
No.
the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The judgment of the gods shall not be
Oh,
repeated.
not a single flame elementum, eh? I kind of want to get my hands on one. That's when I will deserve sleep and rest.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I guess we can count that as 4 flame elementum. I'm not able to use that anytime soon for sure. Compass.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Oh! Oh! How much is this worth? Really? Dang, so wordless, eh?